Yo, it's your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics, back at you with a new video. Today is Tuesday, August 23rd, 2022, with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App, $ ORION NWSF, or the YouTube Super Chat right here. So we got the Washington Nationals versus the Seattle Mariners live play-by-play and reactions, as well as some Milwaukee Brewers versus Los Angeles Dodgers live coverage. We'll be doing a little NFL. We'll talk a little NXT, a little wrestling, and a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. We are about to start off on first pitch, I think, for both games here momentarily. And like I said, we'll be grinding it out for the next 4 to 5 hours. So we'll end up doing the entire Mariner and Dodger games. And then once those are over, we'll go probably for, another hour or two, just depending on how I feel. And I'm definitely going to want to try to exercise with Paisley. Took her for an hour walk earlier today. Went to a dog park after I, went to go give Paisley a bath and a shampoo over at the local place that we go to, and then went to the park. But I still want to be able to get another hour walk in, maybe around 11 p.m. my time or midnight. So probably after 4 or 5 hours, we'll end up ending the stream, and then all that way I can get one more workout in with my puppers. So I hope everyone is doing fantastic. Sarah Small, the lead mom, $5 dono before the stream even started. And if you can do me a favor, Sarah, as well, if you can end up liking and retweeting on the last Twitter post. So you did the one where I did the actual notification, and then I did one that actually it just pops up automatically when I start the stream. So I'm not sure if you've done that one or not. But like I said, if you could do that for me, that'll help tremendously. Because even if we can get, when I'm live right now on this feed, even if we can get, one extra sub or two, or just another 20 extra eyes, out of the supposed 3, 4, 5,000, people that, follow me on Twitter, and then the people that follow you. If we can just get, the word out, obviously, since I got the Twitter connected, still haven't got the Facebook. I'll have to work on that probably later tonight. But I'm not really worried about it, because usually on the Facebook, it's just usually people that aren't interested in sports. And if they are, they're already subbed to me. So I'm not really too worried about the Facebook, but it is kind of cool that the Twitter is ready to go. So appreciate that. And any little extra, like and retweet, it'll go a long ways. And like I said, we gained about 10 subs during that NASCAR stream. So as long as I keep grinding it out, MLB, NASCAR, whatever I need to do to be able to get more, people, more eyeballs on the stream, that's what it's about. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And here we go. So we're going to be getting going here. I got the Dodger game on the computer. The Dodger game didn't go too well yesterday. I think it was 4-0, a shutout, a goose egg for the Dodgers. So I think they're going to come back today because Gonsolin is pitching. And when Gonsolin's pitching, they usually win every single time except for like maybe once. So I believe his record is like 15-1. So very, very exciting. And then today we got Robbie Ray, who should have a couple games above 500 for his record, but sometimes we don't produce enough runs for him, unfortunately. So we'll see. So with the Brewers and the Dodgers, it's starting here in 2 minutes, and we got Gonsolin 15-1 going against their ace, Corbin Burnes, 9-5. So normally I would be doing this matchup, but after the Dodgers lost, I didn't get to see the Mariners last night. Obviously the Brewer matchup and the Dodger matchup should be better than last night, but I'm going to do live coverage on both. And then obviously the Nationals come to town to Seattle. Julio's not injured. We got Fedde versus Ray, 5-7 for the Nats versus 9-8 Robbie Ray. So, I mean, we should be able to get it. They don't got Juan Soto anymore. They don't got Josh Bell. Those were really their, two main guys that, really were the staples in the lineup. So this could be something where we win by a lot tonight. I mean, we can't afford to lose tonight after losing to the A's twice. That's rough because we're trying to get first place, obviously, in the wild card. And, first, second, third, we just want to make sure we break that streak. So Sarah with a $5 dono before the stream started. Appreciate you very, very much. Let's get off to a good start. I see Megan is in the room. She's supporting the cause as well. Bang, bang, bang. Let's go. Appreciate you. very, very much. And then we also got Megan on the dono train. Appreciate you from yesterday and almost every day. Whenever you can afford to donate and participate, you're always involved. We're happy to have you. Seahawks in the building. Not happy. Fam, my accommodation in LA was canceled. Oh no, at 2 a.m. my time. On the plus side, I have found a better place, but I'm steamed. Good thing is that I have a week before I fly out, and it didn't happen when yeah, really. So I wonder if they double booked. I've never stayed in an Airbnb. I've had my friends. I have heard great stories of Airbnb. And then I've also heard some horror stories, not from my friends, but just like hidden cameras and messy Airbnbs, or the pictures didn't match the house. But I hope everything goes well for you. First pitch with Robbie Ray. Right down the middle. A good strike. Let's go, baby. And I appreciate that you ended up donating. Thank you so much. So let me get through this inning here, and I'll get pictures for you and Sarah. Appreciate you guys very much. Only $75 to go. And then if we hit a hundo, let's try to get to 150 or two. 1-1 count. Appreciate you guys. And anytime I have a little bit of a slow moment, I'll definitely take care of it. So we got my boy Robbie Ray on the mound. And then obviously just to go over the lineup for the Mariners here momentarily. Let's go over this real quickly. So leading off will be Julio. Batting second, Ty France. Batting third, Jesse Winker. Batting fourth and cleanup, Mitch Haniga. Batting fifth, Carlos Santana. Batting sixth, Eugenio Suarez. Batting seventh, J.P. Crawford. Batting eighth, Cal Raleigh. Batting ninth, Adam Frazier. And again on the mound, Robbie Ray. And I see that Gonsolin is about to get his first pitch here. Nats ground. It's foul going towards third base. And we got Gonsolin, baby. So let's go. Come on, Dodgers. I can't have a performance like we had yesterday, getting fucking goose egg by the Brewers, who are on a cusp of a playoff berth, a wild card, but the Dodgers are the best team in baseball. We can't be losing 4-0. I get 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, but just at least put up a run. You know, that's all that baseball fans ask for. If you're going to lose, at least put up something rather than nothing. Wild pitch by Robbie Ray. And Gonsolin's going for his 16th win. And obviously the best pitchers, this year really have been Gonsolin and Justin Verlander. And let me see here. All right, let me see where I got some Gonsolin on here. I had to delete a lot of stuff on my desktop to make some more room. I'll put some Gonsolin love up here too. Okay, baby. Come on now. Let's go. Rowdy Tellez in the box. 0-0 for the Dodgers and the Brewers. But right now we're focused on Robbie Ray. Check swing. Grounded to first base. Run it out. There you go. One away. Good job. And then what do you guys want to see? You want to just see the regular Sarah? Do you got a particular person that you want to see on the Cardinal side or the Colts side? And I already know what Megan wants. She wants, a little Jay-Z, a little Jim Zorn, not Jay-Z the rapper. She wants to be able to see Jim Zorn, Steve Largent, and a little bit of Pete Carroll. So I'll be able to take care of that. And if she wants to see anything above and beyond, I know she'll type it in the chat just like yourself. But Paisley smells good. Gave her 3 different shampoos. She's feeling fresh and clean. So fresh and so clean. Like my, one of my favorite rapping duos, Outkast. All right. Big Boy and Andre 3000. And we got Meneses in the box. And Robbie Ray on the mound. Let's get some runs today, Dodgers and Mariners. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Okay, let me do that. Popped up. Great choice. And I'll get Megan's here as we go to commercial break, since I'll have a few more that I have to pull up. Okay, come on, Robbie. And I got you right here. Appreciate you. I'm going to find another one for you, too. Top of the first, 1-2 count. There we go. First strikeout for Robbie Ray, baby. Let's go. All right, come on, Robbie. And I've seen Robbie twice already this year. I saw Robbie when I went to get my Julio ball against the Royals, and then I saw Robbie when I ended up getting my Aaron Judge ball. So definitely something special when I go see Robbie Ray. All right, 0-2 count, 2 away. Pitch is high. Come on, baby. Corbin Burns, 153 strikeouts for most swinging strikeouts. Robbie Ray is second with 151. So not bad. You know, Shane McClellan, Dylan Cease, and Carlos Rodon, 153, 151, 146, 145, and 140. So not bad. I heard NXT was pretty good, Sarah. Is that correct? I finished Raw this morning, and I was pleasantly surprised. I didn't think it was going to be bad, but, you know, it just shows you Triple H knows how to pair up the right people against each other for good storylines. For example, we talked about it this morning with Dolph Ziggler. You know, obviously in that matchup, I was like, okay, Finn, you know, Dolph, you got two guys, you know, that are athletic. It should be a pretty good match, and it obviously was. That's what you need. And there's no way that Vince would have been putting those guys together, but that's what you need. You know, it doesn't matter about popularity. Just look for one athletic guy versus another athletic guy, and it's going to be a good match. Not one athletic guy and one big guy that's slow. It's not going to be a good match. You know, you got to be able to know your personnel and your roster. Foul back. 3-2 full count. And I got you this one right here. And I got you another one. I like that one with the blue. Still 0-0 for the Dodgers. All right. Mookie Betts is up. Hopefully we can do some damage there. Come on, Mookie. Still a 3-2 count. Luke Voigt in the box. Mookie. Nice. Fair ball. Go for two, baby. Go for two, Mookie. Good job, Mookie. You can always count on Mookie Betts. Robbie Ray, full count. Grounder, third base. Suarez, see you later. 1, 2, 3. Sit down. End of the top of the first. Mariners are going to be up next. Mookie, I see you. I appreciate you. We're going to have Julio, Ty France, and Jesse Winker. So before we get to that, let's go over some of Megan's photos here. And shout out to the Cardinals. I think that they are going to be contenders. You know, it's like Dodgers, Mets, and then you got obviously the main ones, right? You got the Braves, but I think the Cardinals are right there with them too. You know, and then on the flip side, you got the Astros and Yankees, and it's the Mariners. So it's just nice to see a lot of our favorites that are in the chat. You know, we root for a lot of these teams, and it's nice for me to be included with all you goats because normally the Mariners suck ass. So it's just nice to be able to be like, okay, we're actually halfway decent this year. All right, let's do some Megan pictures here. And I'm so sorry to hear that. And that's what happens sometimes. You got to be very careful with, recommendations, reservations. But yeah, thank God they didn't cancel it when you showed up. I think you still would have been able to find something, even if Seattle's big, you would still be able to find something, house or hotel. And, even if you had to do a hotel for like a night and then find another Airbnb as your research, you would have been able to figure it out. So, but I'm glad that you got it situated. And I'm glad that at least they gave you a week notice instead of just being like, oh, hey, you're here from Australia. Sorry. But Seattle's big and there's plenty of opportunities there. So I'm glad that, even though that first location, didn't end up being the one, maybe it's a blessing in disguise. And maybe you'll end up having a better time at this other location there. So nice starting it off with just the nice number 10 chest there. All right. And then the black and white. And then we'll move over here to Steve. Julio Rodriguez is up. And we got a little Largent. And we'll get a little bit of Pete. And I'll pull up a couple more after this this at bat. Obviously, Julio's my favorite besides Chase Elliott. So there we go. We got a little Pete. I'll get you another Pete. We got Steve. I'll get you another Steve. And we got a couple Jims. All right. And then we got a little Arenado for Sarah. Appreciate you. You guys are the best. And here we go. Julio's in the box, baby. 274 average, 19 dingers, 63 ribbies. I want to get 30 and 30. So he needs to pick up the pace. I need the 20th home run of the season tonight. I need 11 more before the season ends. Okay? Big swing and a miss. We got Freddie Freeman up as well. Come on, Julio. Let's go, baby. I need to see this. I need you to go yard, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Julio. You're the man. You brought a lot of life back to people in Oregon, for Oregonians, for people in Seattle, people all over the Northwest, Montana, Alaska. Little dribbler down by second base. One away. All right, come on, Julio. Next time. It might take you a couple at-bats, but it's quite okay. Come on, Julio. We need you today. All right, here we go. Grounded out to first base. Next up, Ty France. And Megan, if you could do me a quick favor too, if you could like and retweet the live stream. It's my last post that comes up automatically once I end up doing this YouTube. I have the Twitter linked, so it actually is showing the show live. I don't think people can comment on there because it's on Twitter. But if you could do that like yesterday, I would greatly appreciate that. And anyone that actually has Twitter that's in the room, if they could do that, I'd be very grateful. Because even if we get like one sub from your friend group, my friend group, or just a combination of just getting the likes and retweets out there into the Twitter universe, anything to help me get to 20K would be greatly appreciated. And we only need like 190 more subs, so we're getting there. All right. Megan with a 20. I appreciate you. Sarah with 5 before the stream even started. We're off to a good note. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Ty France in the box. Popped up. Go foul. Go foul. Yes. Right into the first base in the front row. Got the guy in the second row got the ball. A nice old elderly gentleman there. Oh, yeah. No question that Gonsolin should. Yeah, but like I said, Megan, you have to understand it's how we react to things too, right? So, if you get really worked up about it, it's not going to change anything. You know what I mean? At least it was a week instead of, 2 days away or 1 day or when you get there. You always have to realize no matter how many bad things happen to you or me or Sarah or anyone, that's out there, it always can be worse. You get a flat tire, it could be 2. You could have 2 flat tires. Guess what? You could have 4 and it could be all slashed by a crazy person. So you always want to make sure that there's bad shit that happens to us, but it's really, what happens to us, 10%, 90%, how we react to it. And, getting overly pissed off and annoyed isn't going to make it better. So let me just throw up some Jay-Z. Let me throw up some Steve. Let me throw up some Pete. Let me throw up some, let me throw up some Charles Cross and, some of the other guys, and it'll make things better. Trust me. It's just one of those things that it could have been much worse. Imagine just showing up and then getting the notification. Ty France, dribbler, down second base. 2 away, or actually 1 away right there. No, 2 away. Julio got out. He was batting second. All right, Jesse Winka. Let's see what he can do today. Hey, it's one of those things that's, hey, at least they had the respect to tell you a week in advance instead of an hour before you getting off the plane and whatnot. So yes. NXT was good. Okay. Well, I got it recorded on my DVR, so. And then how does the Airbnb work? Do you have to pay in advance or do you pay at the end? How does that work? So you pay in advance. Did they refund you? I assume they refunded you any kind of like deposit. And then however I guess every Airbnb is different on how it works. So I would assume you pay up front, maybe a deposit, and then you pay when you get there. I imagine there'll be a few ways, but hopefully if you paid, that you got a refund and everything is situated. 7-1 Cardinals after 6. Nice. Trojan tickets. Nice. Said on a better note. Yes, there we go. $2. We'll throw up a little Pete for you. Appreciate you. I'll get you a couple more once we go to commercial break. Popped up. Winker. Foul. $27 in donos. Let's get it. Hey, 4 days till college football. Oh, yeah, baby. You know I am. I'm going to try to go to as many games as I can in the front row. If I can't, I'll be calling the games on here, on YouTube, trying to broaden my college football fan base. Exactly. Things will be better. Oh, Dodgers scored and I didn't even see it. How did they score? I was looking at the messages there. Do I need to look it up? How did that happen? Thank you, Megan and Sarah, for both liking and retweeting the live stream on Twitter. It'll help. Like I said, I think we got 25 to 30 views off of it based off my followers, your guys' followers. Who knows who the hell it was, but we at least got some eyeballs on there. So I'm hoping every time I do it, we'll have 25 to 50, and then maybe we can get 50 to 100, and then maybe some of those people will actually go to YouTube, and then we can get some subs and we can get some people hopping in the room, some newbies too. So end of the inning, and we're going to go to the top of the second. Exactly. Pay in advance to reserve the place. This one is saying it's non-refundable, but I put in a request to see if they can refund it as a $6K. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm a big Pac-10, Pac-12 guy. I mean, I've been watching since I was a little kid in like the 80s. So, I mean, for us living out here in the Northwest, it never was natty. It was always like Rose Bowl. That was like realistic and like something that we tried to win the Pac-10, win the Pac-12, get to the Rose Bowl and win. And Rose Bowl, I mean, they've changed the playoff system now. So sometimes the Rose Bowl is the natty or it's in that playoff system. But in any regard, if you get to a Rose Bowl, it's special. To me, it's the second most prestigious game besides the actual natty, regardless if it's a semifinal game or not. I love the Rose Bowl. I love the history. But yeah, I do cover a lot of USC games. I will be covering Oregon. I will be covering Utah. Those will be the main three. And obviously whoever Oregon is playing. So I will be covering probably some, games on USC sides also separately, and maybe even some Utah games. I'll be doing Ohio State, Michigan, Clemson, Bama, LSU, Georgia, any of the big dogs, I'm going to be definitely covering just to kind of be able to see like who's who. And I'm very into college football. It's one of my favorite things to watch and to do film study on and read about and just to enjoy. Sometimes I even like college football more than the NFL because I like the camaraderie with the fans, the bands, as well as tailgating, because you can't tailgate in a lot of NFL locations. Like in Seattle, you can't tailgate. They don't allow it. You have to go to the bars and you have to be able to mingle there. But like in Eugene, in the college towns, they have fields, they have, bar parking lots, they have car places, BMW parking lots. They have areas where you can tailgate, and that's honestly some of the best time partying that you can have either before the game or after. And I love tailgating. Tailgating is one of my favorite things to do. You just can't get too lit. You know what I mean? I guess you can, but you have to make sure you're not getting too lit, because if you have to drive home, and they stopped selling alcohol at the game at one point, then they added it back on, and then they decided that kids and fans can't leave at halftime, because a lot of us would go back to the car, get slammed real quick, boom, 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 right? Have a smoke, drink, do some shots, come back in. But then some of the people were being too stupid and rowdy, and then they just cut that off. So that way that the college kids weren't getting overly hammered. And now once you go into the stadium in Austin, you can't leave. But I'm cool with that. I don't mind, buying a little beers and whatnot. And I know sometimes people will sneak things in, obviously to drink and eat and whatnot. So, and that's pretty standard at any college football game. Eagles John in the building. How are you? Top of the second. 1-0 Dodgers. It was a Freeman RBI single. Nice. Who did he knock in? Mookie? Mookie, right? Because Mookie was on second base, so I assume that's what it was. All right. Good stuff. All right, Robbie Ray on the mound. We got Lane Thomas in the box, 237 average, 12 dingers, 38 ribbies, popped up. Get that. Flied, popped, and out. 1-2 away. Top of the second. We should win this game by a shitload. I mean, we just need to get our, into a Uncle momentum, getting a little bit of a rhythm. I think the Dodgers and Mariners are both going to win today. Oh, great. That's so good to hear. Yeah, and I know my Chase Elliott autograph is going to be coming here in the next couple days at Ship. Super excited. I found another one that was pretty cool that's got 3 patches that were game, or race used, and it was actually a pretty cheap price, like $60. They have ones that are in the thousands, but I usually look for stuff that's, serial numbered, if it's in good condition, and obviously if it's graded, it's going to be more. But I like to be able to find the unusual, and I actually looked up the Chase Elliott series of that 2019 Panini die cut, and I actually found a Kyle Busch in the same series. They also have a couple other guys like Chase Briscoe, which I don't really care about. That was like 100, but they had the Kyle Busch, which was like, if I was going to collect people, it would be Chase, Kyle Larson, Kyle Busch, and Joey Logano. Those would probably be the 4 that I would be, grabbing. And when I ended up looking up to see if there was any others like my Chase, they did have a Kyle for around the same price. It was $150. It's not graded, but it's in mint condition. So I was like, okay, man, do I want to, start collecting this set, this 2019 Panini set? Because it's so unique. And I've seen a lot of die cut cards, but nothing that's as cool as this. And obviously, if you look at that, the shape of the card, and this one with the colors is just beautiful. So I'm really excited to start building my Chase Elliott collection, and it looks awesome. I just now need to decide if I, want to do this particular set. So that right now I've seen one that was a no-name driver I've never heard of. That's not like a regular. That was like $60, but it was bent. Then I saw a Kyle Busch in the same series for $150, and it's autographed as well and serial numbered. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. That way I can at least have a couple of them, and this die cut on the top that's shaped like a car. Very cool. But I also was looking at Chase Elliott, a piece of a tire. So there's like a 2x2 piece of a tire. Nice catch by Mookie Betts right there. Saved a run, at least. Diving catch into the wall. Great job, Mookie. Nice. There we go. But the actual seller saw me looking at it and sent me like, hey, an offer like $20 less. So instead of paying, like $120, he like was like, you can buy this from me for $100, and it's autographed and it's a piece of tire, from like a race, and it was like cut and then, put it in slabbed by PSA. So it is legit. not a whole lot of color, because it's just got the encapsulated case and this little piece of black tire with a little silver autograph of Chase Elliott. But I was thinking, that would be a very unique item. When is going to be like the next time I'm going to see something like that? They also have pieces of like scrap metal from like the front end and things like that you can get. But usually if I'm going to get stuff, I want it to be authenticated either through PSA. But I was like, I don't know if I want to buy that. And then they also had this really cool die cast car that's $250. And then the guy's like, oh, I'll sell it to you for $225, but I don't really want to spend any extra money now. I'll just wait. But it's an amazing Napa car. It's good size, it's autographed, it's PSA DNA certified, and then the autograph on the hood is like a really bright blue marker. It really pops. And I looked through like 100 of them, and there's not very many that are PSA, but there are some that are exclusive through NASCAR that are authenticated. But I was like, if I can end up getting a car, a die cast car for 200, $225, and it's autographed by Chase, and then the hood opens, I think the doors open. I was like, I can get a case for it and then put it here on the desk. Would be pretty cool. So eventually I might end up getting a case at some point or another. So we'll see. But I mean, I don't really want to spend $400 on those two items. I just want to wait for my Chase to come so I can take a look at this and stare at this bad boy for a little bit and then soak it in, and then I'll move on to either getting the the Kyle Busch, the same exact card in the same series. But if I'm going to get this, right, maybe I should go look for a Kyle Larson and then do the Hendrick Motorsports thing. And I probably won't be able to find a Kyle Larson like this, but maybe I can find something similar or graded or something. So I like to find the unique things, something different. 0-0, bottom of the second. One zero Dodgers. Good to see them off to a better start. Bottom of the second. 0-0. We got Mitch Haniga up. Come on, baby. Grounded out to third base. One away. Next up, let's go, big boy. Carlos Santana. And we got Max Muncy in the box. At the bottom of the second. 1-0 Dodgers, 0-0 Mariners and Nationals. Let's go. Yes, you can't lose to the Reds. Anyone I talk to that's in like, the National League, when you play like the Pirates and Reds, that's like me losing to the Athletics. I mean, come on, we can't lose. And, it's like we might not be a great team, but you still want to be able to beat up the bad teams. Carlos is a big boy, and he just did a bunt. Wow, right down the third base line and got safe. Nice. I was not expecting that. Awesome. Here we go. Awesome. There we go. Who are you watching? Who are the Trojans playing? I know you're seeing the Cardinals and the Seahawks in Seattle, but who are the Trojans playing? A Pac-12 opponent, or is it a non-conference game? And I'm so happy to hear that. I still need to get something for Mr. Williams, but I got Shepard, I got Holly, Sarah, Odin's son. So I have almost all the goats. I still got to make sure I get Mr. Williams, and then I'll get something for Nate the Great, and then a few other people, including maybe someone like Eagles John. I want to make sure I take care of the people that take care of me. And if you're not donating as much, but you're still donating pretty consistently to me, 5, 10, 15, 20, that still deserves love and appreciation as well. So, and then at some point, maybe even something for Megan in Australia. I'm not really sure how much that's going to cost to ship there. But like I said, if I do it from like NFL Shop, it's, instead of actually doing it from, like my house, through, FedEx or DHL or, whatever shipping method goes to Australia. But yeah, you just want to make sure that you're showing the gratitude. So. Oh, wow. Skeleton Crew, huh? Napa know-how. I mean, I've been looking on cards for Chase for like the last 48 hours, and the card that I got by far is the best one that I've seen. Jameson in the building. How are you? And we got Eugenio Suarez up. 3-1 count. If you could do me a favor too, Jameson, on my last post on Twitter, I am live because I have it connected to Twitter. If you could do me a favor and like and retweet the very last post that I had, I would greatly appreciate that. That way we can maybe get some more eyeballs on the streams. And I think we had about 25 to 30 extra eyeballs on Twitter, either people that are my fans or friends or followers or, Megan's or Sarah's. But I mean, if we can get that number up to 25, 50, 100 that are at least checking it out for either 5 seconds or a few minutes, and maybe we can get some of those people to come through. Eugenio Suarez, bottom of the second, runner on first, full count, and he walked him. Let's go. Hell yeah. Bottom of the second, runners on first and second. And we also got a runner on first for the Dodgers. 1-0 Dodgers, bottom of the second. Fresh stats. Most consecutive games without a win by a starting pitcher, MLB, since 1901. The Nationals, it's active, 39 games. Wow. Is that real? 39 games without a win? By a starting pitcher? Holy shit. That's not good. That is not good. Talk about being a bad team. Wow, All right, let's go to my boy, J.P. Crawford, baby. Let's go, J.P. Let's go. Come on, J.P. Got Chris Taylor in the box for the Dodger game, 1-0. Got it on the computer. Bottom of the second, runner on first. And then on the Nats and the Mariners game here on the TV, we got bottom of the second, 2-0 count, one away, runners on first and second, and J.P. Crawford in the box. Popped up. Fuck. All right. 1, 2, 3. Damn it. Was that 2 away or 1 away? 2 away. Okay. I thought that was 3 outs, but it was only 1 out going to 2. Thank God. Yankees beat the Mets. Nice. That's 2 in a row now, right? Cardinals. Nice. How did the Braves look today, Jameson? All right, come on, Cal. Up to you, bud. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I got you. No matter what, if I can make people in the room feel good, that's my whole goal in life. It's like, people are there to, I obviously have dreams and goals, and it's about a legacy and a dynasty for me. But, I've changed a lot in the last few years, and this channel has changed a lot in the last, 8 months. Obviously, since I've been full-time, instead of just doing football, NFL and college football and wrestling, we're doing everything now. Baseball, NASCAR, college hoops, college this, college that, wrestling, AEW, WWE, ROH, NJPW, even some NHL. And we're going to be doing NASCAR, which we already are doing that. And I'll even be doing World Cup. But it's just one of those things that, we know songs can make us feel better. TV shows, movies can make us feel better, but sometimes even a little bit of Jim, a little Jay-Z, a little Steve, and a little Pete, it can go a long, long ways, or a little Nolan Arenado, and that's facts. Because I know when I look at my favorites, I can't help but smile. It makes me feel good. It's like looking at your favorite stuff. It's almost like looking at baseball cards or basketball or football cards. It's like, you have your favorites, and it's like looking at these photos. It kind of reminds me of that vibe of collecting cards as a kid, and magazines and posters and all kinds of stuff. I got this really old vintage Ken Griffey Jr. Poster that I'm thinking about getting framed. It's really vintage. I've never seen another one, and it's not in the greatest shape, but it was hung up in my bedroom as a kid. So I'm thinking about, getting it framed, and even if it costs like $20-$30, whatever, but I want to be able to look at it instead of have it just being rolled up into a container. I've been thinking about it for a while, so I might end up doing that. I also have some NASCAR artwork of Richard Petty and Dale Earnhardt, the Intimidator. And very fire artwork. You can even see Dale Earnhardt's eyes under the stunner shades, and it's got all the Winston Cup trophies behind them. So it's a really fire piece, and it's in one of those tubes, and it's been in there for like 20, 25 years. I've never got it framed, but I'm thinking about maybe getting a couple of those framed here for the studio. I think it would be very cool. All right, come on, Cal. Let's go, baby. Swing and a mess. Left two guys stranded. End of the second. Damn it, Mariners. Then we're going to be going to Robbie Ray. All right, let's listen to the Dodgers here while it's a commercial. We got Corbin Burns on the mound. He's awesome. All right, Corbin, I see you. Corbin Burns, he's a stud. Thank you, Jameson. Appreciate you. Corbin Burns going against Cody Bellinger. Come on, Cody. Yeah, actually, if you look at my post, I have one post after that one. So you have the one that you commented on, and I actually have a live stream that's connected to Twitter right now. So if you actually go to my profile and look at the last post, you should see me live on Twitter. So if you could end up liking and retweeting that, just doing the heart and the retweet on that one, that'll get more people obviously on Twitter to see it, and obviously any of your followers as well. But I do appreciate you doing it on the post. And then obviously I got one right above that one. And it's actually my live stream is going to show on Twitter and on YouTube. So that way I can get more possible eyes on here. So thank you. All right, come on, Robbie. Top of the third, 0-0. Robbie Ray. He's dealing. Let's go. Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah. Yeah, any type of memory, you always want to make sure you always buy one thing at whatever sporting event you go to. That's my rule. Always buy a t-shirt, a mini bat, some type of Seahawk t-shirt or Mariner. You want to make sure you have something, from the game itself. You can always do posters and programs, but I kind of prefer like a t-shirt, mini bat, something that's special that that you can put on your desk out in the computer room, or something you can hang up. They definitely have all kinds of cool things inside the stadiums to buy for sure. And it'll always be that memory, because then if your memory starts to forget like all the stuff that happened at the game, you can look at that one item and then the flashbacks will come back. All right, pass Robbie Ray. Get him. One away. There we go. All right, it's 1-0 Dodgers. Runners on first and second. Trace Thompson, Clay's brother, in the box. 2 outs, 2 away. Bottom of the second. Trace going back. Gone. Woo! Let's go. Oh, yeah, baby. 3-run home run for Trace Thompson, baby. Wow. Let's go. Clay's happy. Let's go. Wow. Let's get it. Hell yeah. That was right down the middle, too. Hey, we lost 4-0 yesterday. Guess what? 4-0 right now on Corbin Burnes, too. Let's go. Popped up. Nice. Eugenio Suarez. Good job. 2 away. He said, back. Corbin, what happened? Back. Gone, baby. We lost 4-0. Not today. I really want to go to Seattle this weekend. Mariners Hall of Fame weekend. Fireworks night. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and they got this really dope Ichiro bobblehead they're giving away, I think, on Sunday. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it, but me and Justin were supposed to go, but he's got to go to a wedding in Canada. He's not too thrilled about it, and we would have probably went for all 3 games or at least 2 games, so I'm a little disappointed, but I can always buy that Ichiro bobble off a fan on eBay if I need to, but I'll probably have to pay like $50 for it, but I know it's going to be worth it if I do it. I have 2 Ichiros at the card shop that I saw. They have a 2001 stadium giveaway for like $20, $25 a steal with the box. If it's still there, I might go to the card shop tomorrow. And they have this other one that's not a stadium giveaway. I don't know what it is, Foco or whatever, but it's really cool. It's got a nice round base, and he's got the bat out in front of him. I might end up picking up that one, and I can talk him down. You never want to pay full price at a card shop. That's facts. Robbie Ray is dealing 0-0, top of the third, 2 outs, 0-2 count. Vargas in the box. And, hey, Dodgers 4-0, baby. I knew they were going to play better today. Great job. Let's go, Dodgers. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, anytime you guys come in, if you could do that for me, because it's going to automatically go live on Twitter. It's connected. So I got it connected, Twitter, YouTube. As soon as I go live, you'll see me live on YouTube and Twitter. They can't comment on there, but at least people can see my show, and we can get more eyes on there. We know people love Twitter. So if we can keep doing that, and we can get 5 retweets, 6 retweets and likes, and then get some more people on there, maybe we can end up getting some newbies to obviously be a part of the Fanatic family. That's the goal. And then eventually I'll get the Facebook hopefully linked, and then I might be able to get a few of my friends, that just notice that I'm online. But most of my sports friends, they already follow the channel. Maybe they show up, maybe they don't. But if I can get it to pop up on my Facebook feed, then I might be able to get some people that are like, oh, he's live, let me hop in. And then they can just go to the YouTube side. So it's just as many places that I can go live at the same time is going to help the growth of the channel. 4-0 Dodgers. We got 2 outs, runner on first, 2-0 count. Trace Thompson, Clay's brother, with a 3-run dinger. 4-0. That's what we lost yesterday. And we have Gonsolin on the mound going against Corbin Burnes. And even though those are the 2 best for each team, we're finding a way to take the lead here. And we got Robbie Ray on the mound. And I think we're going to win today. And we're just going to get into a little bit of a nice little hitting pattern. I don't know if we're going to get anything, in the third, but I would assume by at least the 5th inning, we'll get our first run. So we just need Julio to get going. Thank you, Jameson. Thank you, Megan. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate you guys. And obviously, the more people that see the likes and the retweets, that's going to interest more people. And then we can get some more people to see what I do. So another heater from Ray. I mean, if I can do it on Instagram, but Instagram doesn't let you go live, but Facebook will show. So, oh, this is cool. Oh, I like that. And it's professionally matted and framed. That looks really slick. Hold on, let me post that. That is neat. anything that's like memorabilia, I'm all about that life. So, hi, popped up. 9 up and 9 down. Yeah, this Ken Griffey Jr. poster I have is insane. Like if I once I get it framed and I show you guys, you'll be like, whoa. It's like it's like very unique. And like I said, I've never seen another one. And I got it at a card shop, obviously here in Oregon in the Northwest, 19, I think it was 1988, 89. I think it was right in 89, right in Griffey's rookie year when I met him. That's cool. All right, we're going on a little commercial break. Gonsolin and Ray on the mound for me today. Baseball is back. So is Heritage Distilling with its newest award-winning style whiskey, Coca-Cola. Chocolate whiskey so smooth. See, that's nice. Okay. I like that. It's matted and it looks good. That's cool. And I like the design with the hawk, and that's a very cool design versus Tennessee. That's neat. All right, hold on here. And then let me pull up the other one. It's like a close-up. That's one cool thing about me. It's like, a lot of channels, the host doesn't really, show like the fans like merch or their like, tickets or, posters or cards or jerseys. And that's why I feel that this is like the most interactive stream on YouTube, because whether you donate or you don't donate, I'm still going to make sure that we, have a great time on the visuals on the stream. And a lot of times I will make the show about the fans other than myself. And I think it's nice, for people to be recognized, people to be heard, when it's not just like, oh, you're just another name or another number. And sometimes that happens with those bigger channels. The only way you get noticed is if you donate. And a lot of times they'll just say, oh, Megan donated, here's her message, and, $10. And then that's it. You know what I mean? And so with me, I think I go a little bit further and I enjoy it. That's cool. I like that. So that's obviously the matted, and this is like the close-up, but very nice. I like it. Very slick job. Whoever framed that did a great job. Awesome. All right, Julio's up. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Julio's straight. Money, baby. 0-0, bottom of the third. Come on, baby. Come on, Julio. We need you. The Phenom has arrived. Will you arrive tonight? I need you, bud. If we're going to win this game, we're going to need some production. Let's go. 0-1 count. 1-1 count. Pitch was outside. It's just a great time for me to be alive, too, because normally I have my favorites, and there's not usually a new guy that comes in that I get really excited about. But nice eye. 2-1 count. But with Julio, it feels great to be able to have someone like Ken Griffey Jr. 2.0. And obviously, I got someone else also that I'm equally hyped up about, and that is Chase Elliott. So it's a great time to be alive for me right now. Come on, Julio. Big swing and a miss. 2-2 count. Come on, baby. Aaron Judge, defender of your Northwest, most hard hit balls, MLB center fielders this season. 190 for Aaron Judge. But guess what? Julio's number 2 with 149 as a rookie. Nimmo 143, Mullins 140, Reynolds 121. And he swings and misses, strikes out. Come on, Julio. I wanted you to be balling, but I guess it's just not meant to be. All right, Ty France. Okay. Thank you, Eagles, John. Yeah, anybody that has Twitter, if they can do that for me, like I said, if you can like it, retweet it, it would mean a lot. Popped up. Fuck. What he's got pop up after pop up after pop up. Shit. End of the third. Yeah, this game is going so fast. When no one gets any hits, or if you get limited hits, I swear to God, sometimes these games will be like 2 hours long. Like I kind of like it when it's three and we have some back and forth, but gosh, I mean, it's like the game's already half over. Like I've only been streaming for an hour, but it seems like it's only been like 30 minutes. But all right, let's do the Dodger game here.
We play the Diamondbacks here. So sign up and run and you get free ticket to the Dodger game. 2-2. Fire corner to get it. Outstanding right there. Outstanding. He takes the mound next to him. You might have to go back on the air and give him good luck. Like this all year was. Yeah, this has a little slider on the corner, JT. I know you can't see this good from the sun down there. But hey, you know, when you opened the vet center during the All-Star week, have you been back over there or how's it going? I have not been back over there yet, but I think everything's going well. They're transitioning all the guys back into the home.
Let me take a quick look to see. Yeah, if you can just like it as well, you know what I mean. So it matches up 4 and 4. If you can you do that, and yeah, just heart it. You already retweeted it, but if we can get that number as high as possible, and then when people are on Twitter, they can see me live. Maybe we can get some more people and more subs, more views. And like I said, I did it yesterday, and we got like 25 unique eyes that were watching. That were either my followers, Megan followers, Sarah's followers, or whoever else. So if we can get that number into the hundreds at some point, as I continue to have this link, because moving forward, it's going to be linked to Twitter forever now, so which is cool. I should have probably linked it a long time ago, but I figured it out yesterday, and now I just got to link to Facebook. So, and then once I do a Twitch account, I can link that too. So, but if you can do that for me and just heart it, and then you'd be good. I appreciate you, Eagles John. Oh yeah. I mean, anytime you have your favorite teams, your favorite, athletes, competitors, drivers, wrestlers, yeah, well, I'm all over that stuff too. Oh, okay.
First of all, Courtney, she does so much for the foundation. A lot of people ask or email us.
All right, 4-0 Dodgers still. 0-0. Top of the fourth. Mariners. Come on, baby. You framed it yourself. Did a good job. Nice. Nice. Michael is in the building. New world order. For life, brother, sister. Oh, yeah. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you have a fantastic week. Michael is in the building as well. See, let me try to get you an NWO in here. Wolfpack. 0-0, top of the fourth, 3-2 count. Come on, Robbie. 4-0 Dodgers. I love that. After losing 4-0 yesterday, that sucked ass. That was horrible. Like, dedicating a whole stream to the Dodgers for my dad, and they put up 0, but it happens. And the Brewers aren't that bad of a team. They might make a wild card, but they're going to have to compete with a few teams. I definitely like the Mets and the Cardinals, a little bit more, and the Braves, but you never know. They're just a little inconsistent for me, but they are a good team. New world order. 4 life, brother, sister. Oh, yeah. Because when you're NWO, you're NWO. 4 life, sister. Oh, yeah. Love me some NWO. Thank you, Eagles, John. And like I said, you never know. Thank you. Yeah, Michael, if you could do me a favor too, on the last post that I have on Twitter, you just liked and commented on the post. I'm actually live on Twitter right now too. So if you actually can go to my profile and if you could like it and retweet it, that would be greatly appreciated. Right now we have 4 likes and 4 retweets from people in the room. And so that way we can get the views up. And if you can do that for me, I would be greatly appreciated. And like I said, it's going to show me talking live, just like I am here on YouTube. And maybe we can get a few more people in the room and get more views. And the more that we do that, there will be more opportunities for more Fanatic family members to be able to find me because obviously with YouTube, it's hard to gain ground. But if I can gain some ground on Facebook or Twitter and we can link all the streams together, I would be greatly appreciative. Got him. Big slider by Robbie Ray. Sit down. I appreciate that. Yeah, but if you look at the very, very last, you should see me live on my profile. It's like the very first entry there. So if you could do that for me, that'd be great. Hi. Thank you, Eagles, John. And I saw that. I appreciate you. But since I'm going to be live, hey, might as well be live on Twitter too. There's a lot of people on Twitter. That'll just make it easier for Peter Schrager to watch my stuff and steal it from me. So, instead of having to go to the YouTube channel, they can just spy on Twitter. And I imagine they'll get a lot of people doing that too. So, but hey, if I can get my name out there, that's what I'm trying to do. Four 0 Dodgers. Bottom of the third inning. Looks like Freddie Freeman in the box. And then it's 0-0 Mariners against the Nats. Runner on first, 1 away. Top of the fourth inning, 1-1 count. Are you home or are you just picking up something? Okay, see you later. All right, Luke Voigt in the box, 0-1. Grandad in the first, 1-1 count. Ray is dealing, 1-2 count. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Ray pitches to first base to keep the first base runner honest. Send that message. Freddie Freeman, 1 away. I mean, it's one thing to call one game at once, but, if you can call 2 games at once, that's what it's about. And I like it when the Dodgers and Mariners are on at the same time. It's extra exciting for me, and I can focus on more than one thing. Popped up, top of the fourth inning, runner on first. He's not moving. Get it, Julio. Good job, Julio. 2 away. Good job, Julio. Nelson Cruz. He used to be on the Mariners. Cruz. Pujols, Cabrera, and Cruz. Active home run leaders. Pujols 693, Cabrera 506, Cruz 459, Giancarlo 371, and Votto 342. Come on, Albert. 7 more. 7 more, baby. 7 more for what? 700? Woo! What a career for Albert. Yeah, I'll have to dig into some of my boxes so I can show you some of the stuff that I have. Maybe I'll grab a box tonight and I'll open it up and we'll see what we pull out of there. Might be starting lineups, might be Star Wars, it might be Turtles, Transformers, G.I. Joes, who knows? I mean, I don't label my boxes on purpose, so that way I don't know what the hell is in there. It makes it a surprise every time. 0-0 count, top of the 4th. 2 away. Get him out. See you later. We threw his ass out at second. Bye-bye. Sit down. All right, now we go to the bottom of the 4th. All right, 4-0 Dodgers. All right, come on, Muncie. Let's go. How's it going, John? Let's go Mariners. I've been a fan since the 80s. I cover a lot of games for the Mariners and Dodgers for my dad. My dad's been a Dodger fan since the 50s, so I just try to grind it out. And I was blessed enough to meet Ken Griffey Jr. at 7 years old. Sandy Koufax at 10. Still got the autograph. I mean, my dad loved baseball. And here we are. Shep, my boy. How are you? I'm just hustling and grinding, my bro. How are you? Braves are starting to put it together, huh? Popped up. Yelich catches it in the warning track. 1-2-3, third inning. But the Dodgers are up 4-0, and I love it. It's crazy, too, because if you think about it, usually when they have their best pitcher, Gonsolin, they don't lose. 15-1 record. Let's make it 16-1. But the crazy thing is they got Corbin Burns, and Corbin Burns is a good fucking pitcher, but sometimes it's just, you find a way to get hot at the right time, and here we are. Let's go Dodgers. Let's go Mariners. Let's get it. Robbie's 5th pickoff. You the man. I have good luck every time I see Robbie. I've gotten, 2 baseballs when I've seen Robbie, so it's a good sign. All right, come on, Wink. Let's go, Winker. Nice. Getting turned up, baby. Peach and pineapple vodka. Sounds good. Winker, foul ball. That was a rope. Did you get a chance to look online, Shep, for anything that maybe would catch your eye? I don't know if you worked today. I assume you did, but did you get a chance to look on eBay or on NFL Shop or anything, or not yet? Is it in Atlanta? Shit, bro. If I was rich, I would fly to Atlanta and watch that game with you one day. Zero, bottom of the 4th. Winker, big swing and a miss, 1-2 count. But Winker has got 20 multi-hit games this season. Yeah, and if anyone that's in the room right now that has Twitter, It would be greatly appreciated, since I have linked up my Twitter and the YouTube channel, that if you are on Twitter and you see me live on there, if you could heart it and retweet it if you're comfortable with that, that would definitely help. We already got 4 people in the room that have done it. And so if we can get that number up bigger, we can get more eyeballs on Twitter to the page, and maybe we can gain some more subs that way, or more people, go from 20 people in the room, maybe to 30, and get some randos that see what I'm doing on there. It would be greatly appreciated if anyone can do that on, if you go to my Twitter, you'll just see that it'll be the first post and it'll show the show live, but just on Twitter since it's linked. That would be greatly appreciated for anybody that has Twitter that could help me out. I would appreciate it. Oh, he just got back to the hotel. Okay. Holly's in the building. How are you? How are you, Holly? Oh, it's in Seattle. Shit, road trip. Shit, to see the Braves? Dude, when the Braves come, it's going to be so many Atlanta Brave fans. There's a lot in Washington, Oregon, Cali, everywhere, Montana, Wyoming. Like, it's going to be just like it is Yankees and Dodgers. Let's go Braves. Like, there's going to be so many Atlanta Braves fans, like a lot. There'll be, since we're good this year, it won't be like, 70% Brave fans, 30% Mariners. It'll probably be like 50-50. Just because there will be more Mariner people, but there'll be a lot of Braves fans coming through. Oh, there we go. Vodka and Red Bull, a good combo. Oh, Winker, back. God, boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Winker, baby. 2-0 Mariners. Woo! Let's go, Winky. Yes. We're going to get a Mariners win, and we're going to get a Dodger win. Let's go. Woo! Yeah, it's been a pretty eventful day, obviously, for me, and got a lot of things done. And then Preston got on the Miami Marlins Twitter. Obviously, at the end of the game, they had him in the background with his phone. If you ended up going to my profile and saw that, he got a few baseballs when he was in LA, when he saw the Marlins there. So he traveled to the Dodgers, obviously, stadium there to go see the Marlins play the Dodgers. Got a few baseballs, and he got 3. And then he went to Oakland because that's where the Marlins went next. And I think he saw 5 games in 5 nights. So must be nice to have that extra money. And especially if you're not, drinking or wasting your money on bad things, you're making better decisions in your life. Then you can actually travel and go to baseball games. I'm a little jealous. I wish I could go to a ballpark every day and be like Zach Hampel, or be like Preston. Once I, get more money, it might be one of those things that I try to do, like go to every ballpark. I would love to do that. Do a little like vlog, my experiences trying to get a ball. So it's the very first one on my Twitter page. It actually just shows me live. So if you actually go to my Northwest Sports Fanatics at Orion_NWSF, you should see me talking live on there, and that's the live stream. So if we can get as many people that are in the room, if you feel comfortable enough putting that on your timeline. If not, I get it. But if you could at least like it, that would be great. But if you can like it and retweet it, that's going to go to all your followers, all of everyone else's followers, mine, and the rest of the people in the room. We already have 4 likes and 4 retweets from people that are just in the room trying to help me out. So on every stream, Twitch, I don't have yet, but Twitter is linked. So as soon as I go live on YouTube, I'll be live on Twitter, and you can watch the show that way. You can't comment on there, but it's just for other eyeballs, for strangers to be like, well, what is this guy about? What is Northwest Sports Fanatics? And maybe we can get a few more people from Twitter that are watching to be like, okay, let me go to the YouTube channel and let's see what's up. And then maybe we can get some more people to join. So that's the whole idea. And then I got to get my Facebook linked up tonight or tomorrow. So if you could do that for me, Holly, that would be great. Shep, if you have Twitter, that would be awesome. If not, totally okay. But Sarah got it. Megan, Eagles John, Michaela, I think most of these people got it taken care of for me. So thank you, guys. I think it's possible because the Mets are, you know what I mean? Like, if the pitching isn't there, I think you guys could definitely, you know, catch up and get it. I don't think it's that crazy talk, you know? Wow. Strike 3 called on Suarez. Boo. Mariner fans don't like that. He's talking to the ump. He's like, really? He's like, yep. All right, 2-0 Mariners. Yeah, but anybody that can like and retweet that live stream post on Twitter would be greatly appreciated. Thank you guys so much. Oh, yeah. And honestly, I know Zach Hampel can get a ball or multiple, but if I get the right seats, I feel I can get a ball every game I go to. Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes people say, it's luck, but is it? You know what I mean? You got to be in the right space at the right time. You got to make sure you're not too far back, but not too close. The real good spot is normally off first base about 15 to 20 rows back. Because if you're in the first 5 rows, they're going to give it to a kid. You're not going to get it. But if you are 15 to 20 rows back, you'll get a foul ball. You'll have an opportunity for them to throw you one, and you just have a better chance to get a souvenir. And that's with me researching and obviously having experience. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't done my fantasy football league for the Northwest Sports Fanatics, but we'll probably end up doing that maybe sometime next week or so. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I love that. Indians obviously changed their name to the Guardians. They used to do it too, but it's not like the Braves. The Braves are like the originators. You have the Redskins, you have the Cleveland Indians, Washington Redskins, but the Atlanta Braves from the 90s, all those memories that we had, back in the day, Bobby Cox and Ron Gant and Sid Bream and David Justice and Greg Maddux and John Smoltz, Tom Glavine, all them. Fantastic. Sarah with a 3-er. Appreciate you. Bang, bang, bang. Who else do you want to see today? I got you the Nolan Arenado. What do you want to see next? And I got you. Bang, bang. $3. Holla. 4-0 Dodgers on the Brewers. And then Jameson with a 3-er. Let me know who you want to see as well. And I'll pull up photos for both of you guys. 2-0 Mariners. I'm calling 2 games at the same damn time. Hey, who says you can't do more than 1 game? It's easy. 2-0, end of the 4th inning. JP. I told y'all we'd get some runs. I got Paisley showing here by my feet. We went to go take and give her a bath at a local place where it's a grooming place that has tubs, and you can, do the 5 shampoos, and, you can make sure that you do all the different treatments and stuff. It's like, I think $18. And usually if you do your 5th one, it's, free. It's a cool place. I can get her nails trimmed there. And obviously I can get her a bath, and usually try to do it every 2 weeks or once a month at the very latest. But I usually like to do it about every 2 weeks to 3 weeks, depending on how much she is outside and if she's rolling around in the dirt and whatnot. But she smells so good, and she is so soft right now. All right, let's see what we got here for the Dodgers. Joey Gallo in the box, 4-0 Dodgers. Mariners on a commercial break. Your boy's calling 2 games at once. Bottom of the 4th. Joey Gallo right up the middle. 1 away. And let me know who you want to see, Jameson Meza, as well as Sarah. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Bang, bang. $3 holla. Appreciate you. Thank you guys very much. And like I said, let me know what you want to see, Sarah and Jameson. List off a couple. All right, I see you got Kevin Owens. Okay, that's a good one. Big swing and a miss. All right. Back to the Mariner game. We'll do both kind of when one goes to commercial break. Nelson Cruz, the former Mariner. Robbie Ray's dealing. Let's go. Appreciate you. And I like that he's going back to the KO shirt. I really like that. That would be something that I would buy. I really like Kevin Owens. I know some people don't like him, but God, Monday Night Raw has been so good. I like the whole team with Bayley and Io Sky and Dakota Kai. I like that. I just like what I'm seeing from Kevin Owens, Drew McIntyre, Seth and Riddle. All the factions. I just love it, man. It's just nice. Judgment Day, even though I liked it with Edge, but Finn and Ripley, and I definitely like Damian Priest a lot too. It's cool. It's kind of like that Undertaker vibe, and I love it. 1 away, 2-0 Mariners. 4-0 Dodgers on the Brewers. We lost 4-0, so it's nice for us to be able to come back here a little bit. J-Rod Squad T. I see that. Hope everyone's had a fantastic day. I've missed you guys. It's been a busy day. Lots of running around and whatnot, but made sure I took care of Paisley and did a lot of reading, a lot of film study, and I'm here. Fight. Owens fight. Let's go. He's one of my favorites too, because like I said, I love Seth Rollins, Kevin Owens, AJ Styles, Randy Orton. Those are my top 4. And I like Charlotte Flair. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Jameson, who do you want to see? You got some Braves or Titans you want to see? Let me know. Oh, my boy Shep. Said for my boy Ryan, best guy and best on YouTube, always working hard to goat. Thank you so much. What do you want to see? Bang, 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 bang. Let me know what you want to see, my brother. And like I said, I will take care of you. You can, if you want me to pull up some Falcons representation, or I can double up with some Braves with you and Jameson Meza, you let me know. Robbie Ray is dealing. 0-2 count, 1-2 count. Pitch was outside. 2-0 Mariners, top of the 5th. 1 away, 1-2 count. 4-0 Dodgers, beating up on the Brew Crew after we lost 4-0 yesterday. We're up 4-0, and Trace Thompson, Clay's brother, with a 3-run homer just a few minutes ago. Get him. There we go. 2 away. Bang, bang. Shep, my boy. Appreciate you, my brother. Bang, 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 bang. $20 holla. I got you. You know what I mean? Like I said, when bad things happen to you or anybody, it's always that cliche, it's 10% of what happens to you in life, 90% on how you react to it. And if you're a hothead or you're a screamer or a yeller in the car and you got road rage or you're just a fucking angry person in general, people, eat you up inside. You know what I mean? And sometimes it takes a little moment to be able to regain your composure, but it's never going to be healthy to dwell on something that you don't have any control over. You know what I mean? Life is too short to get worked up and stressed out on something that you have no control, of. So you just got to be able to accept it, scream at the wall, punch the air, go for a walk, listen to music, scream into a pillow, and then move on. And then come to the NWSF. I throw some pictures up, and la-di-da, you're going to be a little bit better, okay? That's what we do here. I create the vibe, all right? Good vibes right here. Okay, who else is going to give you better vibes than NWSF? And who else is going to show pictures or show stuff that is like owned by the fans on the channel? I don't know any other channel that does what I do, and I know there's going to be people that copy my style moving forward, but it's always all about you guys. It's just I like to be able to see things that I like, but it also makes me like seeing things that you like, and then I start becoming a fan of not only you guys, but the stuff that you like, and it starts getting exciting for me too. 2-0 Mariners, top of the fifth. I'm just like your YouTube DJ, baby. You know what I mean? What you guys want, I deliver. You got lots of famous DJs out there, that do their thing, but there's not a lot of YouTube DJs that regulate on the pictures and regulate the room the way that we do here, and that's facts. Appreciate you. Nice. You're good with some Braves? Okay. Okay, I got you, both of you guys on that. Take a shot for me, bro. I got a beer in the other room I can go get, so. He's like, yo, DJ, spin that shit. I will. All right, let me get you guys some here. So I got the Kevin Owens for Sarah. We got Jameson with a 3-er, and we got Shep, my boy, with a 20. So let me go and let's round up some Brave stuff here. 4-0 Dodges on the Brewers and the Brew Crew. Gonsolin, 15-1 record. Amazing. Going against Corbin Burns, and he ain't bad. And then I got my boy Robbie Ray in the building. One, two count. All right, let's try to find some awesome Braves stuff. Riley Adams in the box, top of the fifth, 2 outs, 2-2 count. Got him! Robbie Ray. Let's go. How many Ks is that? 6? Money. Robbie. Ronald. Let's go. Throw up a couple of these for you guys, and I'll find some more. All right, let's listen to some Dodgers. 5-0 Dodgers. Me likey that. Let's go. Fire. Let's go. Keeps getting better and better. So he started off, you got the fire pose, right? Then you go to the one that's got the Braves and the tomahawk chop after swinging. Love it. And then we go, ooh, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm going to try to find some throwback stuff with Freddie Freeman in it. Fouled off. 5-0 Dodgers, bottom of the fourth. 2 outs, runner on first. Oh, yeah. Mookie. Let's go. 5-0 Dodgers. Sorry, Corbin, not today. God, I need to take my dad down to LA. We'd have so much fun. All right, 2-0 Mariners, bottom of the fifth. 5-0 Dodgers over the Brewers. 2-0 Mariners over the Nats, the Nationals. Popped up. And I'll get you a few more pictures once I get past this at bat. But I got a couple more. All right, Cal Raleigh. Come on, Cal. Come on, baby. I'm loading up some special shit right here. Come on, Cal. 1-2 count. So we started off here for Jameson Meza and my boy Shep. They're both fans of the Braves. Jameson, Titans, Tennessee, and obviously Atlanta Braves for Shep, as well as the Atlanta Falcons. Okay. And it just keeps getting better and better. That's the best one right there. And then a little old school for the A. Okay. 2-2 count. Yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Prado, Ugla, Freeman, Hayward, Chipper, Mill, Hudson, Durden, Hanson. Woo! But you haven't seen that one. And I got one more before I start calling the game again, and I'll get you some more. Donos go a lot further here than in any other YouTube channel or Twitch channel. Everyone else, you just get, your name called out, and you get the dono. Here, who knows what you're going to get? You're going to get some visual pleasure, okay? You don't get that anywhere else. It's like a YouTube strip club in here. Let's go. Nice. Robbie is dealing. Come on, Cal. Yeah, I'll throw up a Michael Harris for you. And I'll throw Michael Harris up for you and Jameson. Yeah. I was about to say that. Yeah, not a YouTube strip club. All right, let me get you a Michael Harris. Good question. Come on, Cal. This is for Jameson and Shep. Cal. Back. Popped up. Damn it. One away. Yeah, and people, you don't realize, like, if I'm calling a game or calling two games, it's like you got to be able to keep up with the photos, but you also need to be able to multitask like a motherfucker. You got to multitask. You got to work quick. A lot of people just sit there and they don't push any buttons. You got to be a button pushing motherfucker on here. And if you want greatness. Grounded out. 2 away. He said, I'm money right there. He's putting his Money Manziel. He's doing the Johnny Manziel, the Johnny football. I'm money, he says. He's like, what? You don't know? I'm this, baby. I'm this, baby. That's what he's saying right here. I'm money. Yes, you are. Those are fire. See, you never know what you're going to get here. And that's why I like to be able to, showcase so many different things. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Baby. Julio's up. Come on, baby. Come on, Julio. I need this. Let's go. Julio. 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 Let's go, baby. Come on now. Come on, baby. Say, show me the money. $5. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Bang, 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 bang. Come on, Julio. Fuck. Damn it. 0 for 3 for Julio today. Shit. Come on now. Thank you for all the people that liked or retweeted the stream. 6 of you guys have done it. We got 6 likes and 6 retweets. That's going to help because, like I said, it was at a point where we had 20. I went back and looked, and it had 20-something people on Twitter viewed it. Let me see what it shows from yesterday. 33 people watched. I had 4 hours and 6-minute stream, and we had 33 different people on Twitter that paid attention. So that's good. More eyeballs, than before. So I'm just hoping that we can, get that up and up and up. And then hopefully we'll get some of those people that will, instead of spying like Peter Schrager, trying to find the new catchphrase that's hot in the streets, or something that I come up with, that we can actually get people that will, not only follow me on Twitter, but follow me on Instagram, follow me on Facebook, and follow me on the YouTube channel. And we get some more Fanatic family members possibly. 6-0 Dodgers. Bottom of the 4th, 6-0 Dodgers. You the man. 15-1, about to be 16-1. I've never seen a guy that was like maybe, the 3rd or 4th best option at pitcher. Walker Buehler's having Tommy John, so he won't be back for a year and a half. But thank God for Gonsolin and Anderson. I was not expecting them to be as good. And now we got Dustin Make, Big Red coming back. The Dodgers are going to go to the World Series. I know Braves fans, Cardinal fans, Brewer fans, Mets fans don't want to hear that, but the Dodgers are going to the World Series, baby. Clap your hands. Okay. Corbin Burns ain't looking very happy. All right, come on, Robbie. Top of the 6th, 2-0. CJ Abrams in the box. Appreciate you. Pizzo, how are you? You got to catch up on that. Yes, it's so good, man. It's one of my favorite shows to watch. Sometimes I watch it really late at night, and sometimes it creeps me out a little bit, but it kind of doesn't. It's very fascinating to me, especially when they come out with like released stuff from the government. Very interesting. Ray, big swing and a miss, 2-1 count. Swing and a miss. 2-2 count. Robbie Ray's fucking dealing. 87-mile-an-hour slider. Two 2-0 Mariners, top of the 6. 7-0 Dodgers. We keep pouring it on. Big strikeout. Sit down, baby. 5 Ks for Robbie. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, Megan. Thank you so much. Old school photos, always the best. I like that black and white one. The chest of steel. Popped up. Vargas. Get it, Frazier. Haniger's coming in. 2 away. 7-0 Dodgers. Is that Will Smith? Runners on first and second. 7-0. Well, this is a hell of a lot better than losing 4-0 when I called the game yesterday and the Dodgers barely did anything. So I figured when Gonsolin's there, they definitely play better and they play harder for him. Going to be 16-1. Unbelievable. He might get to 20 wins this year. When's the last time we seen a pitcher with 20? Kerry Wood with Mark Pryor. Remember him? Well, he had what? I'm trying to think of what those guys had at that time. Was it 20 strikeouts in a game? I think he got 20 wins back when they were balling out. Come on, Robbie. 0-2 count, 2-0, top of the 6, runners on first and second. That's a good question. I haven't even looked for an hour and 40 minutes. Dave, my boy, how are you? maybe. But hey, if Vin Scully dies, win for Vin, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got to win for Vin. You guys didn't have anyone that was old and that passed away that meant so much to the organization this year, to my knowledge. So it's not like, Bobby Cox or someone else, This is a big deal for us. Win for Vin. Win for Vin. It's destiny. Dodges. Win for my dad. Win for Vin. Struck him out. Woo! Strikeout number 6 for Robbie Ray. Let's go. Good stuff. Yeah. Bang, 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 bang. Let's go, baby. Mariners. How are you, Dave? What's up? How are you? I was grinding it out like I do every day. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do this. Got too excited. I don't know if we do have anything in there. Dave, you got a Twitter? Or no? Oh, nothing in there besides the 5 that you did before the stream, Sarah. Let's go Mariners, baby. Yeah, it was so good to see you, man. I just can't believe we haven't seen each other. We should have made more effort to see each other. You know what I mean? Like after we stopped working together, then we just kind of separated from each other, just like everybody else. Yeah, but I saw Jesse at Fred Meyer's about 8 months ago. I haven't seen BB forever, but now he's married and he's in, Denver. Yeah, and I haven't seen Fong or Derek in a long time. But yeah, it was really good seeing you, man. I saw Derek got married, obviously in the post on Facebook. So congratulations to him. So yeah, let's go M's, bro. Let's go M's. Said sometimes you got to treat some Dodgers fans like Dallas Cowboys. Well, you can't be too greedy though. You already won last year. You think you're going to win it again? I don't think you guys got the pitching to win it again. Max Fried's great, but no Freddie Freeman. The pitching isn't as good as last year. I don't know. You guys could do it. It's going to be Dodgers, Mets, Braves, Cardinals. That's what it's going to be. And on the opposite side, it's going to be Astros, Yankees, Mariners. Bottom line, that's what it's going to be. Wouldn't it be wild if it was Mariners, Braves, or Mariners, Dodgers? I'd lose my shit, dude. I don't think that's going to happen this year, but maybe down the road, if we can keep building, maybe we can win a playoff series. Maybe we can, get to the playoffs and maybe win the division instead of getting a wild card. We have goals. We just got to get past, this 21 years of suck, So, Dodgers Cardinals would be great. Let's go M's. 2-0, bottom of the sixth. Paisley's back here hanging out with me. Blue Jays, Rays, Blue Jays, Mariners. Now we're in third. 67 and 55 Rays, and then we're right there with everybody. But all right, Ty France, new pitcher for them. Like, that's going to make a difference. 7-0 Dodgers, beating up on the Brew Crew after losing 4-0. Love that. Braves, Yankees, that would be good too. I wouldn't mind that. There we go. Right to the second baseman. But when Vin Scully dies, and then the pitching, that everything that we got, I think it's destiny, man. Like, the Braves are good. The Cardinals are good. The Mets are good. But I think if it comes down to a 7-game series, I just can't see the Mets or the Brewers or the Cardinals or the Braves beating the Dodgers, man. I just not this year. Maybe last year, you guys did your damn thing, and Freddie's legit, but we got Freddie now on the Dodgers. So, with Mookie and Freddie, let's see. And our pitching is the best. Dodgers got the best pitching in the major leagues. And they don't even have Clayton Kershaw or Walker Buehler half the time. So what does that tell you? We're dealing, man. Imagine if we had Clayton Kershaw healthy and we had Walker Buehler. Then it's game over for everybody. I don't think that makes it even more deadly at that point. It's like you got 6 guys. If Clayton Kershaw and Walker Buehler are healthy, they legitimately got 6 guys in the rotation that could win, 1, 2, 3 games in the playoffs. But now those two are, Walker Buehler's out, and he'll be out for next year with Tommy John. But getting Dustin May back, you got Anderson, you got Gonsolin, Kershaw will be back. It's going to be nice, man. Freddie, Mookie, 7-0 Dodgers. And if I can't get my Mariners there, which I don't think is going to happen, I got to have Dodgers, Yankees, or Dodgers, Astros, with the Dodgers winning for Vin. Win for Vin, baby. Haniger. 95 at the knees, baby. Anybody that's got Twitter that's in the room, if you go to my page, I am live right now on Twitter. So if you could like it or retweet it or both, it would be greatly appreciated. KSEA Flights. Hey, healthy M's team with a lineup not in a slump. Watch out. Agreed. I think we're the 3rd best team. Like I said, I've been following the Mariners since the 80s. We've been shitty for 20 years, 21. This team, when we get on a little bit of a hitting streak, I think we can be just as good as the Yankees or the Astros. The Astros, I think, are better than the Yankees. The Yankees are really, really hot, and then they're in a slump, but now they're getting out of the slump, beating up on the Mets. But we'll see. We'll see what happens when we get to the playoffs. I think the Astros are harder to beat than the Yankees, though. And I think the Mariners are the 3rd best team in the American League. And that's saying something for sucking ass for 20 plus years. How are you, man? Yep. They're fun to watch. I think the Dodgers are the funnest team to watch in baseball, not just because of my dad being a fan since the 50s, but besides the M's for me. Check swing, struck out, damn it. End of the 6th inning. Retires the side. All right, let's go here to the Dodgers.
So the right number of pitches in a game, or even if they're, if that is the right way to grade it. You don't know. Every body, every delivery.
7-0 Dodgers. Top of the fifth, one out. Runner on first, 1-2 count. 69 pitches in for Tony. Tony ain't no fucking baloney. Best pitcher in baseball, Tony Gonsolin, other than Justin Verlander. Yeah. Well, the White Sox, you just know when your team is going to be good and when the team is going to be bad. And it's pretty much you got to wait till next year. I think we're all under that assumption, Nova. But I hope that you guys do well next year. Exactly. There we go. Small market team, it takes a while, How are you doing, Nova? I got the Dodger game here on the computer, Mariner game on the TV.
Sort of a perfect storm the last few years, on top of already it being a challenging thing to navigate.
Here's a message that I just got. I'm here to enjoy life. Send me a message. Let's make a sex video call. Let's see how things go. Heart emoji. Brand new account. Bot life. Come on. All the bots love your boy. They love him they love me on YouTube. They love me on Twitter. They love me on Instagram. I'd rather substitute, sex bots for the real thing, but there is a big problem with bots on Instagram and Twitter. That's facts. And on YouTube for that matter. 7-0 Dodgers. Come on, Gonsolin. They got runners on first and second. Stay strong, baby. Still got Robbie Ray in there. Top of the seventh. Have Robbie Ray pitch the whole fucking game. Why not? Top of the seventh. Let's go. 18-hour drive. Wow. Be safe, bro. Be safe. Oh, it looks like the Brewers got their first run. Mookie bobbled that, it looked like. 7-1 Dodgers. 2-1 count. 2-0 Mariners up on the Nats. Top of the seventh. 91 pitches for Robbie. Where are you located? Are you in Seattle? I mean, I see your logo is Seattle, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you are in Seattle now. Are you in the Northwest? I'm here in Oregon. Joey Meneses, back. Oh, Julio tried to rob the home run, but he just missed it. Home run. Damn it. The no-hitter is done. Fuck. Damn it. Boo. Boo. Julio tried to jump for it, but just a little bit out of reach. Right down the middle, too. Fuck. 95 miles an hour. Son of a bitch. That would have been sweet to see Robbie get a no-hitter. 2-1 Mariners. Oh, nice. You live in Kent. Film planes at SeaTac. Nice. Me too. Hey, check it out. You want to see something cool? I don't know if I showed you, but I met Ken Griffey Jr. in 1989. That's me with the afro. My heroes, my dad to my right, and Ken Griffey Jr. there. That was right before he had his very first major league game. That was in Oregon. He did a little tour in Oregon and Seattle, signing some autographs at some card shows. Still have his autograph to this day. I could have got this or the Fleer card signed, but I thought he looked more like a pimp in this one. So I decided to get this one signed. Still have it. And then I met Sandy Koufax when I was 10, and my dad's been a Dodger fan since the 50s. So the best left-handed hitter ever, the best left-handed pitcher ever, and that's how, the Northwest Sports Fanatics got created. And I'm a big Julio guy. I went to 6, 7 games for the Mariners. I already got 3 baseballs. I got a Kike Hernandez ball a year before COVID when I was with my dad. I went with my boy Justin. I got a Julio ball in April with the Royals. I went to 2 games. I got a Julio foul ball, and then I just went to the Yankee series, and I got an Aaron Judge foul ball or an Aaron Judge ball thrown to me after the inning ended. So, I mean, I've gotten assaulted twice. During that Kike Hernandez ball, a guy checked me in the back thinking I was going to drop the ball after he had a mitt and dropped it twice. And when I got the Aaron Judge ball, a lady turned around and screamed at me and slapped me on the leg. But hey, is it luck? I don't think so, especially when I predict I'm going to get one, and I did. So we got a lot in common. We got some Mariner fans in the building. 2-1 Mariners. 7 strikeout for Robbie. Yeah, but to be able to meet Ken Griffey Jr., in his early days, and it was a special thing. Like, I could have met Clyde Drexler or Sean Kemp or Gary Payton, but, I mean, Griffey changed the game. I mean, he's got a candy bar, a video game on Super Nintendo. I mean, he was the first guy in baseball that had shoes, with the Griffeys that were mainstream, like Jordans. It's a big deal. It's a big fucking deal. And he is my hero besides my dad. Nelson Cruz. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I predicted I was going to get that ball at the Dodger game like 10 years before it happened. I said, if I got to get past a grandma or grandpa, whatever, I'm going to get a ball. And then eerily creepy, I go to the game with my dad like a year before COVID. This is like 2018, 2019. And literally grandma 90, grandpa 90, me and my dad. And I slid past them and I got the ball. So kind of weird. Are we living in the Matrix? Probably. And then I said I was going to get a Julio ball. I did. What are the chances of that happening? 1 in a million. I said I was going to get an Aaron Judge ball. I did. So, I mean, it's not easy to get a foul ball, a home run ball, or a ball after an inning thrown to you. But if you're in the right place at the right time, I think the gods, they find a way to give me opportunities to be able to make my dreams come true. And as long as I am ready, I'm going to get the ball. If it's within a couple rows, I'm getting it. And I got 2 Portland Beaver balls and gloves when I was 10. So that got me started. And they were the AAA affiliate for the Minnesota Twins. So I already knew I'm always lucky. And same thing with my boy Preston. Every time he goes to a game, he gets an opportunity to get a ball, and he usually cashes in also. And he was one of those lucky guys. When Kobe came to Portland, he got 2 Kobe armbands. Kobe armbands are like 1 in a billion. Because normally when Kobe gave away an armband, it was rare, and let alone he normally gave it to a kid, not someone that was 15 to 20 years old and or 25 at the time. And me and Preston, I think, are the luckiest and the smartest at getting memorabilia. When it comes to going to baseball, basketball, football games, we find a way to be able to know what to say, where to sit, and obviously have great opportunities for memorabilia. So if you go to a game with me, there's a good chance that something good's going to happen. And that's facts. Absolutely. And this is awesome. Yeah, me too. 1988, 89. I was born in 82. Oh, gets past France. Yeah, I'm 40, even though I don't look like it, but I was born in 82. So collect cards, magazines, baseball, basketball, football, NASCAR, I mean, everything. Posters, Sports Illustrated. I collect toys, action figures. My toy collection is, off the chain. And I even sold a Michael Jordan PSA 9 rookie card for this channel. It's worth $25,000 to $30,000, and I sacrificed it for the dream. So sometimes you got to do that. I mean, you could literally make a movie from my life. I mean, based off everything that I have gone through in my life, and that's facts. Here's a picture of my Michael Jordan rookie card, PSA 9, that I had to sacrifice. Mint, no dings, centered completely, and these cards are always off-centered, and that's worth $25,000 to $30,000, and I sacrificed that for this dream. So, I mean, of course, it'd be great to have a card, worth $25,000 to $30,000, but, I'm right at the cusp of 20,000 subscribers, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. And I got it for $1,000 in LeBron's rookie year in 2003 when it was worth $2,500. When I sold it in 2017, it was worth around 6-7K, 6 or 7,000. Then the Jordan documentary came out and it exploded in value. And once he dies and passes away, that card, that PSA 9, that thing's going to be worth 100,000. So to sacrifice something like that, I would only have done that if I had a dream or a goal, and I do. If I didn't have dreams and goals, I still would have it to this day, and that could be a down payment on a house or maybe even getting a Lambo or something crazy, you know? But sometimes you got to sacrifice things to make your dreams come true, so. Yes. Yes. That's awesome. So did you find me on Twitter or did you find me here on YouTube? So I love when we get new fans. So hopefully at some point I can earn a sub from you. And obviously if you can like the videos, that would be great. And then, you know, maybe I can even earn a dono from you at some point or another. We are pretty fucking successful here with the GOATs. And as long as people are positive, like I said, I try to create a good vibe for people with mental health, anxiety, depression. I've gone through it. And like I said, we just try to uplift people. And I make sure that I highlight the people that are in the room. And like I said, I'm going to show you the best photos possible. And I definitely am a game changer and a trendsetter. And it's all about being able to create a vibe. And anybody can stream a game, but where else are you going to have HD photos of people like Julio and your favorite players and teams? Nowhere else. Often imitated, never duplicated. NWSF, the Northwest Sports Fanatics, the best in the business. And you also know when Peter Schrager from Good Morning Football and EA Sports and Madden are watching, you know, and when we get famous people like Jose Canseco and John Cena that follow, it's a nice thing for, you know, to have famous people follow, but it also is not good when you get people that are weasels and that are fugazi and fake like Peter Schrager that watch a channel and try to steal from me. Steal my catchphrases, you know, steal my nicknames. Come on, bro. You can come up with your own. But we definitely have something special here. And let's all welcome Flights, KC Flights, to the room. And it's nice to have somebody new in the building. We appreciate you. Live. I always look for live, and I'm always live. I actually do 5-hour streams every day. It's either 4, 5, 6, 7-hour streams. Sometimes I'll do 10 or 12, but I usually do evening streams since I'm here in Oregon, 7 p.m. to midnight or 1, or I'll do early streams at like 5 if the games are on a little earlier. But I don't see anybody else really putting in that type of effort, and it feels good. I mean, it's a lot of hard work, but I do, you know, NFL, I do college football, I do MLB, NBA, NHL, NASCAR, AEW, WWE, NJPW, ROH. I mean, I do everything. And I'm even going to be doing World Cup. So it feels good to be able to put in that hustle and that grind. So we got Munoz in. Munoz is in. And I got him right here. (7-0) Dodgers, or 7-1 Dodgers, excuse me. 2-1 Mariners. I like Munoz the best out of everyone we have in the bullpen. Munoz on the mound, Hernandez in the box. 0 for 1, walk in the 5th. It's a top of the 7th. 2-2 count. 2 away, runner on first, and Munoz on the mound, baby. It's all about the HD photos and creating a vibe, baby. Oh, yeah. Matt, this guy's fire. The bullpen, they just came up with a brand new nickname for the Mariners bullpen today as well. Oh, shit. Stay. So they were taking requests from fans on what our nickname is going to be, you know, obviously for those guys. And I figured, I was like, what are we going to come up with? We got to come up with something clever. And let me see if I still have it. Squad voted, and the official nickname for the bullpen, Los Bomberos, the firemen. I like it. Yeah, baby. Munoz. Wah, wah, wah. Let's go. 2-1. Let's go, baby. Time for the Mariners. Let's go. Let's get it. Well, that just answered your question. Is he good? He's very good. Los Bomberos, the firemen. And we got 8 guys in that rotation. And Megan, I just saw that Charles Cross. That's cool. By Seahawks.com. That's nice. I like the artwork. It looks awesome. All right, let's go to the Dodgers here while we're just waiting. I'm calling 2 games at once. My dad has been a fan since the 50s, and he's got the biggest Dodger collection, I think, in the Northwest. It's huge. And me and my dad are pickers. We're collectors, and I've been collecting since I was 5, and I'm 40. So you can imagine, I mean, if I had a Michael Jordan rookie card and I have Turtles, I got Transformers, I got G.I. Joes, I got Walking Dead, I got a little bit of everything, and I might go grab a box at some point, and we might take a look to see what treasures I can pull out. Starting lineups, McFarlane's, Star Wars, DC, Marvel, Batman. I mean, I got a lot of stuff. You got the Mariners in a parlay. Mariners are going to win tonight. Lights out, baby.
Spots that aren't necessarily the ninth inning, but he's not going to get clear opportunities. But if there are opportunities to the point elsewhere, keep him on his regular scheduled work. They're going to do that. And they'll also open up opportunities for other guys to test the ninth inning waters.
Seven-1 Dodgers. Top of the 6th. Let's go, baby. All right, now we're going back to the Mariner game. Just try to get a little bit of audio for both. And obviously, I do a lot of the Dodger games for my dad. My dad is getting up there in age. He's got diabetes. He's in his early 70s. My mom's in their 80s. So I don't got a whole lot of time, I feel, left with either one of them. I hope I do. But, I mean, even myself, who knows how long I'm going to be here for. I hope I'm here for a long time. But life is precious. And so, to be able to do my dream for 10 years and to finally make it full time in January, and they're still alive to see it. It's special, but I'm only 1% into my dream. We're over 3.5 million views, 190 subs to get to 20,000. And like I said, I'm grinding it out to try to get to 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and then eventually 100K subs and beyond. And we're at 3.5 plus million views, trying to get to 5 and then 10 and then 20 million. And we're just grinding it out. Cishek, 2-1 Mariners, bottom of the 7th. Let's go. And everything will be updated in the ticker down below, and you will get the fire pictures as well. Record in one-run games a season. Mariners 27-15. Nats 13-19. So they suck ass in one-run games, but we don't, baby. We don't. Carlos, let's go. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, Eugenio Suarez is up, baby. I'm going to bring the heat. Let's go. Bottom of the 7th. Eugenio Suarez batting .226. I would like to see him get that average closer to 270. Of course, I want to see Julio at 300, but give it time. He's 0 for 1, walk in the 2nd. Bottom of the 7th, 2-1 over the Nats. Runner on first, 1-0 count. Big swing and a miss, 90 miles an hour, 1-1 count. Focus, my dude. Let's go, Eugenio Suarez. Let's go. Oh, okay. Oh. Griffey candy bar poster. I got a lot of Griffey memorabilia too. I'm a big Griffey guy. obviously. I mean, he's my hero with my dad. I mean, I met him at 7 years old. You know what I mean? Like, it changed my life forever. And even in first grade, I knew the significance. Oh, Suarez going back, back, back. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Boom. Eugenio Suarez. Woo! 4-1 Mariners. Woo! 7-1 Dodgers. 4-1 Mariners. I told you they were both going to win today. Even Paisley is scared right now. Woo! 108.4 miles per hour exit velocity. 430 feet projected. Off the side. Bang! Let's go. Yes, sir. Woo! Insurance runs, anyone? Insurance? Hello? Geico? Hello? State Farm? Hello? Progressive? Hello? Let's go. Good shit. I love Suarez. He's my second favorite player. I think, I mean, there's a lot of guys I like, but I mean, out of, obviously Julio's my favorite, you know, but I like Ty France. I like Winky. I like Winker. I like Haniger. I love that we brought in Carlos Santana. I love him, but I really love Suarez and JP Crawford and Cal. I mean, those guys have really surprised me. I mean, I wasn't too surprised with Carlos Santana. I knew he could bring the heat, but Suarez, I mean, he's special. JP kind of reminds me of a D Gordon kind of guy, usually a leadoff guy, someone that, you know, like a Juan Pierre, a D Gordon kind of vibe. I love JP. And Cal leading the league in catcher home runs. I mean, he's nice. No one expected anything from Cal. So when you end up getting, you know, 12, 15, 18 home runs, pretty special, you know, when you get that type of production. Fucking love it. (4-1) JP. And the cool thing about JP is he's the one that throws the baseballs into the Mariner crowd after the innings end. He threw one when I went to the game where I got my Julio ball in the 9th inning. In the 3rd inning, he threw one and I got my finger on it, but I never bring a mitt. And it went over my head like 4 rows. So when I turned around, it was too late for me to get. And when I told Justin that, I was like, you know what? I'm going to get a ball. I'm getting one. And it only took me 6 innings later. And your boy got the Julio. So to get a Julio ball and an Aaron Judge ball at all, ever in a lifetime is insane. 1 in a million. But to get both of them in the same season, Julio's rookie year, and I got a ball, and I got an Aaron Judge ball in a year that he's going to break maybe the home run record and be the leader in home runs, pretty fucking special. And I've gotten a baseball with 3 different people. Coincidence? I think not. I got one with my dad, I got one with Justin, and I got one with Preston, my 2 best friends. I got one with my hero, my dad, with my 2 best friends, Justin and Preston. Special, man. All right, JP, let's go. Little dribbler, down third base. Run, 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 run. Yes. Safe. Get back on the bag. There you go. There you go. Let's get another dinger here. Your buddy went to the Griffey Hall of Fame, took my poster, couldn't get the signature. Yeah, it's tough. I know, I'm 40. Everyone thinks that I'm in my 20s. I have a mind of a 60-year-old wise Yoda in Star Wars. I got a lot of history, a lot of reading and film study. I usually do about 16 hours a day for this channel. So I'm on the stream for about 4 to 6 hours a day. And then when I'm not hanging out with my puppy, I'm reading and doing film study, and I'm known for NFL games. So that's really what people know me for: NFL, college football, and wrestling. And then it's expanded now to baseball, Dodgers and Mariners, NASCAR, World Cup, NHL, NBA. I mean, I pretty much do everything now. College hoops. I mean, there's nothing I don't do. And we also do pop culture. So we'll talk about Stranger Things. We'll talk about House of the Dragon. I'm really into a lot of different things other than just sports. So. Let's go. Yes, exactly. You know how that goes, Nova. I heard all the bullshit for the Mariners over the years, but we never spent money. Having the Nintendo and having the Japanese investors. I mean, I'm half Japanese, so I know. You know what I mean? I'm Japanese and I'm Czech and European, so I got all kinds of European mutt, and my mom's Japanese, so I'm very in tune with Otani and Ichiro and the Mariners and the Angels and all the teams that have the Asian players. And it's just nice that we actually spent money this year and we brought in the right guys. So don't worry about it, man. Strong first year for Suarez. Strong year for Cal. Strong year for a lot of these guys. Yes. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. You love college hoops? Oh, nice. Congrats on that. I do everything, man. As long as, I have fans, I'm going to do it. Like, we ended up doing NASCAR for the very first time. I used to watch it heavy 20 years ago, and then I got back into it from some suggestions from the fans, and it's very good. Like, we hit 1,000 to 4,000 every stream on NASCAR, and I do a lot of the photos, and a lot of the NASCAR fans, like, I do something that it's never been done. So usually people don't do what I do with the HD photos there. And it's a lot of work. Usually on a normal stream, I'll do about 200 photos. When I do NASCAR, it's like 500 because I got to be doing the top 5 and the top 10 and I have to update them. And I try to come up with some fire visuals, and it's worth it though. But we had 80 people in the room, which is the most that I've had since I went full time in January. But I have been grinding for this dream for 10 years. So it took me 10 years, and I even predicted in 2013 that it would take me 10 years to go full time. And it was exactly 10 years on the dot where I went full time. So I don't know if it's the Matrix or the ESP, but there's something crazy in the air. That's facts. Cal, 4-1 Mariners, bottom of the 7th. Runner on first, 0-2 count. And it's a full count, 3-2. Sitchek on the mound. Let's go, Mariners. Let's go. Yeah, we got some Kansas Jayhawk fans in here. That was a big win for them to come back against North Carolina, though. You got to give them that. Yeah. Like we had some people in here and we actually called the game. And when they were down 15, I reassured Holly and Sarah, a few people, that I was like, they're going to come back and win. And they did. I don't know. I'm pretty good with predictions. I haven't got a Super Bowl winner wrong in 21 years. I mean, I predicted the Warriors and Celtics in 6 and watched 0 NBA. I even predicted the Avalanche over the Lightning in 6, and I don't even watch hockey. So, if you watch a lot of film and you read and you know what to look for, sometimes you can make money or help people make money. Yeah, that was an amazing game. Yeah, that championship game was actually one of the best championship games in a while. And especially when you're down by 15, it's all about coaching and adjustments. And I thought if they could get it down, to 8 points with 10 minutes to go, I was like, they're in the money. But they went on that big run immediately, and I knew they weren't going to look back. And momentum, Uncle Mo, which I call, Uncle Mo, Uncle Momentum. Peter Schrager loves to steal that from me and talk about it on Good Morning Football. It's real. Momentum is real, and that's what they had, and that's facts. I think it's time for a beer, huh? Let me go get one.
Used to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon to get welcome unlimited plan for just $30. Wait, did you say Verizon for just $30? It's their best unlimited price ever. $30? Yeah, and it's from the most reliable 5G network in America. $30 a line? I'm switching now. Yeah, it's easy, and you get $960 when you switch the whole family. Wow.
I know what my body's number. The network you want, the price you love, only from Verizon.
Mariners Baseball Lottery Sports is brought to you by Alaska Airlines for the west coast of the world. Earn redeem miles to over 1,000 destinations with our One World Alliance members. By Jack in the Box. Spicy chicken strips are back at Jack in the Box for a limited time, starting at just $5.49. And by Home Street Bank, ranked one of America's best small banks in 2022 by Newsweek. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
All right, your boy is back, baby. Let's go. 7-1 Dodgers, bottom of the sixth, 2 outs. 4-1 Mariners. Let's go. Tomorrow's starters, George Kirby, 17 starts, 5-3, 3.47 ERA, 93 Ks, 13 base on balls, and it's Anibal Sanchez, 7 starts tomorrow. Oh, look at this. Thank you so much, man. Great show. Glad I came across it. Definitely returning. Love supporting the locals on their passion as I'm doing the same. I'll be back for sure. Love this while watching live with Mute. And like I said, not a lot of people I feel can call, a baseball game, an NFL game, NBA, wrestling. You have to be pretty in tune and you have to know what you're talking about to be able to do it. But like I said, I watch like every game. So, when you're watching every game, you tend to pick up on things, but I appreciate it very, very much. We got a first-time subscriber, and we even got a $10 dono that I've earned, and this means a lot to me. Thank you so, so much, man. That means a lot to me because, like I said, when you get someone new, it's one thing that you're just trying to make sure, that you create a good vibe, and then hopefully they'll like the video. Maybe they'll share it. Maybe they'll sub, and then the ultimate, sign of respect and appreciation is a dono, and you did that for me. Thank you so much, man. And I'll be doing Mariner games, every year moving forward. So, and I try to do every game. So it just depends if I do Dodgers or Mariners or both. So. That's a good question, Nova. I mean, we have to wait and see. You probably would have a better idea of that because I follow all the teams in baseball, but I don't follow them like I do as far as NFL. Like I try to know as many players in the farm system, high school, obviously in single A, double A, and triple A. But you would probably know more than me. J-Rod time. All right, I got to refresh my stream here. Come on, J-Rod. Julio. Next time, man. Sometimes when we have Julio do great, sometimes when Julio doesn't do that well, we still find a way to win the game. So. All right, come on, Ty. Bottom of the 7th inning, 4-1, runners on first and second, 2 away, 1-1 count. Abbott on the mound. Ty France in the box, 0 for 3. Hey, do you have a particular athlete that you want me to pull up? Because usually when people donate to me, I usually try to throw up a couple photos of their favorites. I can throw up some Griffey for you. I can do Julio. I can do Randy Johnson. I can do Ichiro, Edgar Martinez. I mean, whatever you want, but you let me know so that way I can throw up a few photos for you and your generosity. Appreciate you and the kind words. And it seems like we got someone that'll be back, and I appreciate you tremendously. Every single person that supports me in my dream, it means everything to me. So thank you so much. Especially when you can get someone that comes in the room and they're already donating to you within like 30 minutes or less of coming into the room for the first time. That's a special thing that doesn't happen that often. So
No one achieves a dream alone. There are the coaches, the teammates, the first ones, the closest ones. These are the people that inspire me, the ones that made it all possible.
all right, time for some beer.
I guess you can call this my Hall of Fame. With the right support, any dream is possible. American Family Insurance. Insure carefully.
Got the pineapple. I got the mango. Drinking the Modelo Chelada. If you're looking for a new beer to drink, it's a Modelo Chelada. It's a tall boy can that they have at Safeway. And it's Modelo Chelada, Pina Picante. You can get a pineapple beer, and they also have a mango. Those are the best. They also have orange and lime, which are okay, but these two are the best. So I'm usually drinking these or Corona with lime. So, all right, commercial break. Shout out to everyone that's in the room that has a Twitter that liked and retweeted, obviously, my live stream because I'm connected with Twitter right now. And from what we did yesterday, the very first time, we had 2 likes, 2 retweets from people in the room, but we had 35 people that are not part of the channel that were just on Twitter that watched the 4-hour stream, not maybe all the way through, but decided to take some time to take a peek. And every time I'm live on Twitter, the more people that can, like my live stream and retweet it, we can get more people. Cause again, we only have like 190 to go to get to 20,000. And I've hit 20,000 twice already, but I've gone up, I've gone down. I've had to boot out some negative people, which kind of sucks, but I'm at 19,810 and we gained 10 subs just in the NASCAR stream when I hit 4,000. So that's pretty awesome. Appreciate you guys. Dale Ellis. Nice. I got something special for you. 4-1. It's on the ticker. It's 4-1 Mariners, top of the 8th. Okay. Swanson. Let me go throw a photo of him up. Munoz is no longer up.
These guys really have come together in such a strong unit down there, and they talk about pitching. They help each other out. They're at each other's bullpens when they're throwing on the side.
Let me see. I know I have him in here. Eric.
It's just raised the level of so many of
There we go.
Right on the outside corner. Big delivery, Super Bowl. It's a four-seamer. And boom, right there on the outside corner. Just does nick the corner, very well located. These guys have really elevated each other's game down there. It's been really fun to watch. CJ Abrams, the batter with one.
CJ Abrams.
Now, since June 1st, if you look at where the Mariners rank in terms of strikeout rate and
See if I can find a better one that fits the screen a little bit better.
check it out. The second highest
4-1 Mariners, top of the eighth, 0-2 count, one away. Abrams 0 for 2, a pop out and a strikeout, and Eric Swanson on the mound. Trying to find a better picture here. Damn it.
able to pull that for a base hit. That's a one-out single. I'm going to need you for this promo. All right, so we got a fireworks show 5th for September. Don't miss Earth, Wind, and fireworks like that. Friday, September 9th. The reigning champion Brazier in town. It features classic like Let's Groove. Yeah, I know. Personal favorite here is Boogie Wonderland. Of course, September. One you noted to me earlier today at the end again. The tickets for this one-of-a-kind show, Mariners.com running fireworks. I have praised your incredible skills
All right, Nova.
this year. You would be a great DJ, Dan, because you know every song.
Oh, no. Mild concussion from medicine ball. Oh, wow. Oh, no. I hope things are okay. No problem, Louise. All right, 4-1 Mariners, top of the eighth. Runner on first, one away, 0-2 count. Swanson filed off Vargas. And then Dodgers are up 7-1. Watching that on the computer. Top of the seventh, 2 away. And now it is the end of the inning. Dodgers in full control. Vargas in the box, 0 for 2, 2 flyouts. Top of the eighth. Go, baby. 4-1 Mariners. I'll look at the cash up here in just a second. Popped up. Show some love for our guy here, Casey Flights. Nothing better than seeing Griffey on the screen. Facts. It's my hero besides my dad. I'll even throw up some old school for you. Woo, look at that. The Bellingham. Whoa, baby. 1987. I was 5. I bring the vibes here. If you're looking for vibes, I got them. I'll bring back all the vibes. You ready? Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card. Gem Mint. Upper Deck. The very first year. Everyone wanted that card. I own it now, but I didn't own it when I was a kid. Otherwise, I would have had him autograph that one. Let's go, baby. 4-1 Mariners, top of the 8th. Sit down. 2-1 count. Let's go. 7-1 Dodgers on the Brew Crew. It's the bottom of the 7th. 2-0 count. Will Smith in the box. And we ain't talking Men in Black. The only Will Smith that I like now on the Dodgers. And we got Palacios in the box. 3 for 17 this season. And Swanson on the mound. 2-2 count. Fouled back. 4-1 Mariners over the Nats. Top of the 8th. Runner on first. 2 away. Oh, nice. Kingdom. Yes, I love sitting at first base, man. Yeah, but I'm about, creating a vibe here. If we can create a vibe, that's what it's about. 4-1, top of the 8th, 2-2 count, fouled away, runner on first, Dodgers in control, Mariners in control. Your boys got the beer. We're ready to go. Gummies in front of me. That's awesome. Popped up. Haniger's got it. Good job, Haniger. Middle of the 8th. Bottom of the 8th. Let's go to the Dodger game while it's on commercial.
Well, you could do his beard too. You could. So you could do the page you just have your stash, right? You could also do a Dodger hat that has a hair attached to it, right? That's the main hat.
7-1 Dodgers. Julio, a little bit of an off day today, but hey, as long as we get the dub, that's all that matters. The Phenom has arrived, baby. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Oh, yeah. Elliot in the building. How are you? And I hope you feel better, Holly. Sorry to hear that. Oh, no. Thank you, Space Kitty. 20 minutes ago, $20 dono. Space Kitty, $20 dono on the Cash App. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Bang, 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 bang. Give you a little Tommy love. 4-1 Mariners. Julio's 0 for 4. I can't believe that today. And I'll get you some more photos once we go into the end of the inning. I'll pull up a few more. 2-0 count on Jesse, or who's up right now? Then we got Tommy Townsend. I got you. Appreciate you. Chiefs Kingdom, always representing very strong here. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys very, very much. Goats, where are you? There you are. Chiefs. Space Kitty always bringing the heat. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Dylan Moore. Fouled off. Dylan, and another Dylan. Dylan Moore. Of course, I got to act quick. I got to make sure I get the photo up before the bat is over with. Woo, baby. You know I come through in the clutch. Chris Taylor, 7-1 Dodgers over the Brew Crew. Bottom of the 7th, 2 outs, one on runner on first. Dylan Moore just got walked. Or did he get struck out? Oh, he got struck out. Bye, Dylan. Damn it. Thank you, Space Kitty.
They had to remove their pitcher, and Rocco goes absolutely berserk. But he's certainly not happy. But Aaron, I think that's a little bit more of the frustration from the Minnesota Twins.
Popped up. 2 away. Thank you. Appreciate you very, very much. And I'll get you a few more once we go to commercial here. Bottom of the 8th. 4-1 game. 7-1 Dodgers. Bottom of the 7th. 2 outs. Runners on first and second. We're about to blow this one out of the water for the Dodgers. They lost 4-0 yesterday. So nice payback. And we got the Nats down 4-1. Thank God for Eugenio Suarez. Bottom of the 8th. And we got my dude up, Carlos Santana. Let's go, Carlos. All right, 1 beer done. The pineapple is done. Now it's time for mango. Mango, baby. Nothing like pineapple beer. If you've never had pineapple beer before, try it. You'll love it. Mango beer is the bomb too. Carlos popped up. End of the 8th inning. All right, Seawald time. Spicy chicken strips and meat. Mark Hamill back for a limited time. Another long night of crime and violence. I know you're him. I pick up garbage for a living. Swear it is dead. Cool. How strong are you? How did you disappear? For over 60 years, we've been here for you, for your family, our community. Today, we're still the only healthcare system in Washington, directly connecting care with a top-rated medical school and a research powerhouse.
My 100% all white meat spicy chicken strips are back. Look at them sitting there. Just sitting there. Can't believe we hired a director for this. Spicy chicken strips starting at $5.49 are back at Jack in the Box.
Mariners baseball is brought to you by First Tech Federal Credit Union. First Tech is your financial partner, investing in Mariners fans everywhere. And by your Puget Sound Acura dealers, check out the reimagined 2023 Acura Integra. We're going softball over and out that.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Paul.
4-1 moving to the ninth inning. In honor of Ichiro's induction into the Mariners Hall of Fame, we're going to help you relive some of the greatest moments with one-on-one programs.
Oh, yeah.
Sports. Beginning this Friday, 9 a.m.
Thank you, Space Kitty. What's up, Elliot? Appreciate you tremendously. Yeah. Is your nose broken or is it just like bruised? It hurts. I hope you're okay. 7-1 Dodgers, top of the 8th. And it's 4-1 Mariners, top of the 9th. Meneses. Let's go. Woo! That first sip. This is like having that first sip of Starbucks or that first shot. Woo! Gets you going. One, two count. Oh, shit. Meneses. Get that. Get jump. Oh, he missed it. Get it. All right. Almost was going to be a home run there. Damn. Meneses. Yeah, you do. Nice. Look at you. I hate baseball, you said. I said, just go with the homies. Go to a game. Now you're more addicted to baseball than me. See? Good to hear. You know, sometimes you can find something that, you know, maybe only your one friend liked out of 5, but now you're addicted. Now you want to go back to see the Padres play. You want to see games, you know. It's a good thing, man, to be able to have more than just like football as your main interest, you know. Got to have something in the off season to keep you going. I mean, if I didn't have baseball, NASCAR, and wrestling, life would be tough. Oh, no. Well, I hope you get better quickly. You'll be, hopefully everything will be okay and heal up quickly. And hey, it happens, you know. 1-1. Runner on second. 4-1. Fouled off. Grounder. Get him, get him, get him. There you go. 1 away. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's go Mariners. 7-1 Dodgers. 4-1 Mariners. Let's go. Oh, okay. A bouncy medicine ball, right? So you hit it on the ground and you were looking down at the mat, right? So you were doing this. Was that a pretty good recreation? You were looking down, you slammed it down, right? Well, hopefully things get better for you. All right, 1-2 count. Let's go. Grounder, get him. 2 away. You're like, hey, it happens though, you know. I'm just glad you're okay and you didn't break your nose. There's much more embarrassing things that could have happened, you know. Yeah, we'll pray for your nose during these difficult times. You are a strong nose and we'll persevere. Matt, that's a good question. You'd have to look it up. I can't remember what year. I didn't, you know, that would be something that there, we normally have a lot of Brewer fans in here. But since the Dodgers are winning, they're probably not too thrilled with the outcome right now. So, all right, here we go. 2 outs. 1-1 count. Runner on third. 4-1. Dodgers are up 7-1. Top of the 8th. 2 outs. Runner on first. I got you. Next time it has to be like this though, right? Bang! Right? Next time it has to be like this though. Grounder. Damn, they just got to run. You got to be able to dodge it. But yeah, sometimes those medicine balls will come up a lot more than you think, especially if you are stronger than you think. Bob and weave. 2018. That's what I was going to say. It's crazy that like it's already 2022. I mean, sometimes I kind of feel like it's still like 2018, 2019 with like COVID. And then no, it's going to be like in 4 months, it's going to be 2023. That's just crazy to me. 4-2. Mariners. All right, bottom of the ninth, 4-2. Runner on first. Come on now. Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I appreciate you. I'll get you some photos here in a second. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Well, it's like, you know, it's not like you're boxing somebody, but you probably didn't anticipate it coming right back so quickly. You didn't have room to block and put your hands up. Like, did it make your nose bleed? Did you have a bloody nose or did it just get smushed? 4-2, top of the ninth. Runner on first, 2 outs. Come on, baby. 1 strike away. 1-2 count. Yeah. Mariners win. Mariners win. Mariners win, baby. Good job, Paul. Even when Julio goes like 0 for 4 or 0 for 5, we still found a way. Hey, dance, 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 dance. Hell yeah. Guess what? Mariners win. Mariners win. Mariners win, baby. That's some good stuff right there. We got the Raiders and the Dolphins on NFL Network. I guess I'll watch that. Raiders and Dolphins. Still got the Dodgers, though, so I'll continue to keep doing this.
Good. There's a button on there. Testing one.
Good job, Paul.
Testing.
Mariners win. Mariners win, baby. Yeah.
How about your testing it? Secret volume? You go, yeah, that's
Try to get some Holly, some more pictures here. What do you want to see for pictures, Holly? Dogs, cats, space kitties, Chiefs players. What do you want? Are you going to the game on Thursday? You are against Chiefs and Packers. Is that who's playing? Chiefs and Packers, right? Seven 1 Dodgers. I got some photos here for you. So give me a second. I'll pull some up. Yes. Oh, you're strong. You can take a punch. Mariners won. Hey, I appreciate that. It's a great channel. I'll be back. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much, man. Anytime you get someone that's brand new and they're willing to donate the first time they come, that's a huge accomplishment because there is so much competition out there. It's one thing for someone to show up and then let alone like it, the video, let alone on top of that, to maybe share it and then to donate right away. And it means a lot. And it's just about having connections with people. So, yes. Absolutely. Go Mariners. Very good. I think that we can go to the playoffs and end the streak. I think that it is possible that we play like the Blue Jays, in the first round and we could beat them, or Tampa Bay, or, any of the teams right there, Tampa Bay, Blue Jays. And then after that, if we play the Yankees or Astros, who knows? You know what I mean? Like, I think we're the third best team in the American League, honestly, like, especially when we're hot. Pitching is good, defense is good, and we got a lot of good players on the roster for this particular year. We got Julio, we got France, we got Winky, we got Haniger, we got Santana, we got Suarez, we got JP, we got Cal, we got Frazier, we got Robbie Ray. I mean, things are good, man. Life is good as a Mariner fan. I mean, it's been bad for a while, but it feels like we are turning the page, so that's always good. But I honestly think, I don't think the Mariners can make the World Series, but I do think that the Mariners can go farther than people anticipate. Nice.
They're going to face a position player. They tend to have this effect on teams now and then.
Okay, I got you. I'll do a little bit of everything. Yes, absolutely, man. Well, I've been a fan since the 80s, so I've been going through a lot of heartache and, sadness for years. So, Carl Aftis McDuffie, cool. Seattle, are you? Yeah, I need to go, dude. I was supposed to go, but my buddy has a wedding, and my buddy Justin has a cousin, and one of the cousins committed suicide, a few years back, and then the sister is getting married, so he kind of feels obligated that he's got to go, and the wedding's like all the way in Canada, like in Toronto or something. So if he didn't have to go, we would be going to all 3 games as well. So. Go Mariners. All right. Mookie got hit. Boo. Trey Turner is up.
I do appreciate how hard Omar Narvaez is trying to frame these pitches. This is great medicine for a team who's getting pounded.
Turner into the corner. 8-1 Dodgers.
I think we need to tell Rick Trubisky to put these runs off to the side and not count in the overall total of the series and who might dominate it.
Freddie.
Trey Turner's hit tied Freddie for the major league lead for hits, and Freddie said, "Up here to go off this guy. I got to go on." Both guys are 3 of them tied.
10-1 Dodgers. Is that good?
Every guy's agent is smiling right now on the offensive side, right? They don't put that close in arbitration. I'm done. I'm not keeping score. I kind of faded a little bit ago. Usually really good with that. Fly to left field. Tyrone Taylor. It's the grab, and Smith is the first out. Dodgers, for the second time in their last 3 games, have a 10 spot. Once against Sandy Alcantara as the starter, once against Corbin Burns. There's Eric Lauer. And give him that Cy Young sandwich. Putting up zeros. Well, those 2 games really tightened the Cy Young race. They never take off with speed, but usually the pitcher is the BP pitcher, and he's about 15 feet closer. Taylor with a nice play.
I'm going to give you some stuff that I haven't shown.
This one's a nice play because they don't want me able to continue very much. The Dodgers are all smiling. And it might not continue very long. I would think Hunter's going to swing at the first one. Got his second walk of the year tonight. Oh, yeah. This ends the inning. Dodgers get 3 quick.
10-1 Dodgers. Check this one out. Oh, yes. Good old McDuff. It's cool because to be able to see, like, the college McDuff. I can give you Chiefs all day, but sometimes it's cool to be able to see, like, where he came from. It's a fire one. Anything I can find HD too. That was awesome that we ended up getting someone new, even from the live or the Twitter. Like, it's nice. And then, like I said, it's like an honor to be able to get someone that, found me and then is willing to donate immediately. That's happened actually quite a few times, but every time it happens, it always kind of makes me choke up a little bit because, I mean, you don't really know what you're going to be able to get, from new subs and, people. But when, someone can donate immediately after meeting you and having that connection either with me or the room or both, that's really special because that's, what we want. We want people that will be regulars and he'll be back. And it's awesome. That's why I just want to be able to get my name out there because I really do think that we can connect with anybody. I mean, like literally, I can cover more things than I feel anybody on YouTube. Like there's nothing I can't do really sport-wise. And we can also cover, anything pop culture, music, movies. I mean, I'm not a dummy and we don't got dummies in here. We got plenty of interesting things to say. We just have to keep grinding it out.
Thompson out there on left, and Alberto's on the mound. Hey, this is not bad. 4 innings, 1 run. It's going to be fun, I'll tell you that. Get to see some smiles on both sides.
This draft grade is low. B minus, more like B plus. But that's their opinion. Yay, Dodgers, yay. I got you. Good old McDuff. Yeah, I think they will. I mean, normally if someone's going to, say that they love, the room or the vibe or I'll be back, normally they will be. I mean, think about how many times someone will come in and donate immediately. That's a kind of not a common thing, but college picks are awesome. Yeah.
To right for Mets. Mookie helps everybody. He says hi to the blue pen.
(10-1) Dodgers.
McCutchen waits on it and sends it in the left field. Thompson is there. 2 up and 2 down.
2 up, 2 down. 1 more out. I love it. They play the Step Brothers Will Ferrell song that he sings in LA on the organ to get the crowd hyped up. I love it. I love me some Step Brothers. Great movie. There's a brand new one for you. Popped up. And it's over, baby. It's over, baby. 16-1 record. Go Dodgers. Good stuff. All right, now we're watching the Raiders and Dolphins on NFL Network.
Job of finding those little zones. It's very reminiscent of what their position coach Wes Walker used to do with the Dolphins and with the Patriots. Finding those little spots in the zone, sitting down, knowing exactly where to run, what depth you need to run the route to.
Bridgewater over the middle too high for Sanu. That's incomplete. By the way, that last play, you saw 69 for the Raiders. That's Tua Tagovailoa's cousin. Tagovailoa Alonso. They grew up together.
Chief will Chief. How are you? Absolutely.
It's really cool to have family members in the league as well. Trying to get on and find a job, hang around.
Yes, Thursday night game. I'll be doing it. I'll be covering it.
There's not much room in the back of the jersey for today.
Are you going to try to give Tommy your print on Thursday? Bridgewater, first down, Dolphins. A guy, Raiders. Raiders, Dolphins.
These guys are fighting it out, trying to make plays downfield for whoever the quarterback is. Last week it was Skylar Thompson. They were getting a chance.
How are you doing, bro?
This is a really good ball by Bridgewater. Throw to the outside. You see Skylar Thompson. A little crabby there, too. Should have been a pass interference or a little hole. And
20-yard game.
there he goes. You saw it last week with Skylar Thompson being his number one fan. There you go, Teddy. Or Tua Tagovailoa clapping it up and being Teddy Bridgewater's
Here comes Sanders trying to come around the edge, but the Raiders snuffed it out, and Sean Power there to make the tackle and lost about 4.
So Stephen Carter had the job of blocking to Sean Bauer out the edge. As this reverse comes around, and Brandon Sanders just had no chance. And that's a tough block to make out in space. The Raiders saw it coming and were waiting there for him.
Miles Gaskin now in the game, running back for the Dolphins.
Lack of running game is another situation you want to go. 2nd and 14.
Like the Shippy back out there. He's out. Sanders gets a few of those yards back. So, active series here for Braylon Sanders.
It's really good tackle here by Nick Robinson out in space. We talk about the lack of tackling you see in training camp. The amount of missed tackles you see in preseason. So they get a tackle out in space with the receiver.
Preston got on Twitter again, on Marlon's Twitter. That is so sweet.
Third long, Bridgewater over the middle for the Sickies. Ball is loose. And they hold possession of the say that's incomplete. The Sicky got hit on it. He could not hold on. It's a 4th down for the Dolphins.
Took a big shot there too. Interesting to see Mike Gesicki play in this late in the 2nd quarter ball.
That's awesome.
We saw him play last week. Where many of the offensive starters did not play at all.
Preston, 2 days in a row, front row, right there in Oakland. That is awesome. And he has a phone and he's got the fish with a W win and it's blinking. Dude, you're the man. That's awesome.
Some pressure on here right now. I want to see if he's bouncing back from last year's down year. We saw a couple long ones last week, a couple attempts tonight, but Coach McDaniel puts him in the spot there, 57 yards.
That's awesome.
If you got Gesicki Sanders, not only does he nail it, but he hits it right down the middle. And it doesn't just creep over the crossbar, it hits the net behind. So there was a lot more where that came from.
You're going to see Sanders has to do
Shaggy P, Marlins man. Yes.
Dolphins get a Bridgewater drive for 3. Tua led him on a drive for a field goal while he was in the game.
That's awesome. I just retweeted it. If you want to go through my tweets, you can see Preston. He made Marlon's Twitter twice for winning, and it's just him. He did it yesterday, and they put him on there again. That's pretty big. Like, there's Marlon's man, but if you go back to my Twitter, and it's just Preston holding up the phone with Fish win, and he was on there yesterday, and he's on there today. That's awesome. He's in Oakland right now, and he was in LA for 3 games, and then in Oakland for 2. And I was like, bro, you're going to be famous now. That's awesome. Dude, so cool.
this year. And also in the 7th round, they picked up a linebacker from Cal. They picked up a linebacker from Cal, Cameron Good.
That's so sweet. I love it. I love it. Me and Preston are lucky, man. I'm telling you. If you just know what to do, what to say, and do something unique and different that makes you stand out. And obviously, we're very creative people, so we'll find a way. That's awesome. I'm doing good. How are you? Hi. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, of course. Is that the cooking show that's got the brother from the show that we like? It's a cooking show, right? I haven't watched it yet, but I want to watch it though. Yes, Lip from Shameless. Yes, I saw previews of it and it looked interesting. Thank you, Ollie.
There are 16 million children struggling with hunger in America. This is a serious problem, but one we can solve. Visit feedingamerica.org to help. Together we can solve hunger. Together we're feeding America.
For what you will do tomorrow, you need Sheets tonight. The world's most breathable, stretchy, moisture-wicking, stay fit, ridiculously soft sheets.
I have fallen in love with how they feel. We guarantee Sheets will be the best sheets you'll ever own.
Go to trysheets.com now to get 25% off when you use the promo code on your screen.
Thank you, Chief Chief with a 3-year. Thank you, ma'am. Chief, who do you want to see? I mean, normally it's like Jamal Charles or someone obscure, but do you have somebody that you want me to pull up? Tom Bali, Derek Johnson, Dante Hall, Steve DeBerg. You let me know. Christian Okoye. I can name drop for days. Chief will Chief. Bang, 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 bang.
Say hello to fairy godmother Alice and long-lasting Gain scent beads. Try Spring Daydream, part of our irresistible scent collection.
Bring it.
How about Larry Johnson? We haven't seen too much of Larry Johnson. We're not talking Grandmama, even though we could do Grandmama too. Haven't seen a photo of Larry Johnson in a while. Oh, wow. This is an iconic one. I have to throw this up. I'm not a really big fan of the NBA anymore, but this one is too good not to share. This brings back shitloads of memories. I bought an Alonzo Mourning. My family did, at least for me, when I was a kid. I had Derek Coleman Nets jersey. I had Penny Hardaway. I had Iverson. But one of my first jerseys I had was Alonzo Mourning when I was like 10. And this is amazing. Look at this photo. This is super iconic. And it's fire. Look at this photo. Oh my God. You kidding me? Larry, LJ, Alonzo, and Muggsy. I don't like NBA anymore, but that's a fire photo.
Yes, sir. Look at them in the tunnel. That's great. Take myself back 15, 20 years ago. I was doing the same thing in the same tunnel. I actually saw these kids walking in tonight when I pulled up in the parking lot. I debated, do I get out and say hello to them, or they getting ready for the game? They go in the game phase. I don't want to be a distraction, but I look forward to seeing them at halftime. Another chance for interception.
You like that one? This one's pretty cool. Like, it's sharp and it brings back memories.
Yeah, he's really had a good camp. There are great things about it. Didn't get a chance to play last week, but you see this ball being thrown over the middle. When it goes up, high points it, just gets his right hand on it, not able to bring it in. But another good pass breakup.
Oh God, look at this one.
They stopped the clock.
Larry Johnson, the draft photo. Wow. And this is the basketball Larry Johnson. If you like that one, you'll love this one. He's got the gap in between his teeth, just like Michael Strahan. But he's got the gold tooth that looks like a gap, but it's not. Larry.
Masterson is one of the young linebackers for the Raiders. The rookie out of Wake Forest trying to make this team, and he is the player down on the Bowden punt return. Bowden has returned all the punts for the Dolphins tonight. Masterson trying to shake this.
Maybe I can find Larry Johnson. Maybe Priest Holmes. Let's do Priest Holmes.
This kid's going to be hyped in that tunnel for a while. Still 143 to go in the head.
Yeah, a little time. You take 10, 15. You can take 30 minutes, depending on how many timeouts these guys want to call. But look how well behaved they are in the tunnel. I mean, you got 4 different teams in the tunnel. You can't do that in the NFL. How many times I've walked through the same tunnel as the Buffalo Bills, and we've had fights and people are throwing snowballs and batteries, and there's cops trying to break everybody up. Now, when we go play in Buffalo, they make the whole thing.
Ooh.
They keep separated, make us wait and go later. There's a lot of bad things that happen in tunnels when you share. So, very well behaved kids. I like that.
Now they have to wait their turn. Teddy Bridgewater running it off the offense. Over the middle, Gesicki to the 50. And Mike Gesicki dives ahead and gets 16 yards on the play. And the Dolphins in Vegas territory.
This one's interesting.
This tight end away right down the middle of the field. Got one of the best tight ends.
Look at this one. You might recognize these two guys. Wow, look at that. Larry Johnson and Herm Edwards. Wow.
San Francisco was one of the top tight ends in the league. Greg Kittle.
And he brought John Henry, the tight ends coach, with him. He was one of the first hires on McDaniel's staff. And Kittle himself gives Henry a lot of the credit for his maturation as a player. Now 2nd and 10. Bridgewater with plenty of time. Now on the move. Looking for Gaskin. No, off his hands. Could not quite haul that in along the sideline. Incomplete. Bring up 3rd down. 10.
See protection there. There's plenty of time. Nobody got open downfield, but a little versatility, a little ability in the pocket. Got outside the pocket and bought some time.
Behind the coach there, you saw Skylar Thompson, one of the most popular people in South Florida this week. Everywhere I went, people were talking about Skylar Thompson. We'll see him, I'm sure, in the second half.
That's very good.
Cindy with a little motion, and now tug up the whistles.
First, charge timeout, Las Vegas. This will be a 30-second timeout.
There's the man of the hour, Skylar Thompson, 20 of 28, 218 and a touchdown last week in his NFL debut. 7th round pick at Kansas State. Just calm, cool customer, and he ran the offense well. And you mentioned, Jason, right from the first play last week, Mike McDaniel's game plan put him in a pretty comfortable position as well.
Yeah, he did. That came out first play of the game. Ran a little play action, got Thompson out of the pocket, and made a very easy completion to Mike Gesicki with rolling to his left, which most quarterbacks are better rolling to right, but did a great job of getting him slowed down, allowing him to play.
Gesicki remains in the game there against Ocala now. The fourth-round draft pick out of Texas Tech in there as well. Gaskin in the backfield on 3rd and 10. Bridgewater lobs this one down the sidelines. Sanders. Oh, Teddy puts an air under it, and the rookie puts the Dolphins deep in Raiders territory.
This is a really nice ball here by Teddy.
I know, right?
To the sideline. Really good job of Brandon Sanders of not slowing down. Gets outside the receiver, takes an outside release with a big box fade. Does a nice job of leading toward the sideline but not taking his feet out too early. And he drops the ball right in the bucket.
A gain of 28 yards on 3rd down. Dolphins trying to grab the lead before the break. Now closing it hard right. Gaskin, rolling setback, gets the ball. He's taken down immediately on that play. He's got some penetration. Elton got it there. He's the one that forced that safety.
Still plenty of time here for the Dolphins as well. 52 seconds to go. 2nd and 9. You're inside the 20-yard line, so you're already in field goal position. You got plenty of time to really run your whole offense.
Yeah, I was actually talking about Larry Johnson of the Chiefs, but that was a cool one that popped up. So that's originally who I was talking about right here. But then I saw that other Larry Johnson photo. I was like, ooh, with Alonzo and Muggsy Bogues? Yes. More pizza option. Well, what's the more pizza? Pepperoni or more pepperoni? I got you. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, keep me updated on the Raiders. I'm interested to hear what they got. Did you really? Which one? Which one is clean? The Alonzo one? This one? That one's pretty clean, man. Thank you.
Separate the ball. So this has been called here late in the first half. Dolphins deep in Vegas territory.
You were talking about preseason football, and it's not the football. Guys are just trying to grab each other and lay them down. They're out here hitting it, showing all the physicality and the violence of football. It is preseason.
Bang, bang.
Guys, they're trying to get a job. They're trying to make a football team. So Sam Webb's a rookie. He comes out here. Miles Gaskin's been around for a little while. It's late in the second quarter of a preseason game, but to Sam Webb, this is his Super Bowl, trying to make a name for himself in a football team.
So the Dolphins are at the 15-yard line. If it stays as an incomplete pass, so it'll be 39. The Raiders offense is coming on the field. So yeah, I think it's the right call as we talk about.
$2 holla. 47 to go.
Preseason over right now. The officials included, they're getting used to being back out, making the right calls and doing all that. But Josh McDaniel, if it was regular season, we'll be going crazy on the sideline right now. And here's the reason why. They ended up blowing this play dead. When it was a clear recovery by Sam Webb, who had a chance to run down the sideline for a touchdown. Under a minute to go in the first half. We call it a return. The Raiders do get the football, but they're backed up on the 10-yard line with under a minute to go, under 30 seconds to go in the half. So
And again, even if they would have caught him, if it's a regular season game, they'd be out wherever he was, 40 to 50, maybe get a field goal.
Yeah, you're in the 50-yard line. Worst case scenario, when you got 30 seconds and a couple timeouts, you can move the ball down the field and get more points.
Peter Kohu made that stop, and that'll do it for our first half. So the red zone turnover late in the half for the Dolphins. And our score at the break,
This is the end
Las Vegas 9,
of the second quarter.
and the Dolphins 6. Stay with CBS 4 as we send it back to our CBS 4 View studios in Miami for the latest news and weather. Mike Cunha will also profile one of South Florida's high school football standouts, Mark Fletcher, who's in contention for this year's Nat Moore Trophy. Jason Kim and I will be back for the FPL halftime report and the second half immediately following this.
You after a while, know how these great faster. Even after almost nothing is needed after. Even after working in 30 minutes. While other allergy sprays take hours. An Astapro is a first and only 24-hour steroid-free allergy spray. Now without a prescription. Astapro.
Old Trapper Beefs. Tough snacks. Out here, nothing comes easy. That's why you gotta be tough. Truck, it's tough. My crew, definitely tough. Old Trapper, time of the value, tenderness. Old Trapper, it's your juice. Oh, it's a puppy. You're not gonna get it all right. Just make sure you nail the big stuff. Like making sure your kids are in the right seat for their age and size. Get it right at NHTSA.gov/.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up one of my favorite players of all time. One of the great Seattle Seahawks players, and we're not talking Zorn or Largent. We're not talking Walter Jones. When's the last time you heard this name? Or saw a photo of this player? This is one of the dopest photos, and plus it's one of the dopest uniforms. They need to, like, this has color, but it doesn't match this. Wow. Look how fire that is. Wilson. Gloves, Wilson jersey, old school helmet with white on white with the green and blue stripe. That is one of the most iconic looks. That even looks better than the blue, honestly. Cortez Kennedy, one of the GOATs, one of the legends. Love that. $20 holla. Can't wait to share with you all developments involving Art, Tommy, Winch Sports, and a huge opportunity not set in stone yet, but probably mulling this over is why I couldn't bob and weave to evade the medicine ball. That's exciting. I told you. I mean, like I said, there's lots of people that try to do art, but like I said, being a good person and being supportive of other people. I mean, the universe can sense that, and whatever opportunity this is, I know you're going to crush it. So.
Number one in the league right now. Well, if you look at the tape.
He's like got 8 arms or something. It's like tree trunk.
This is this you get to. It's almost a fun.
It's all on that list. You guys are crazy.
Oh, thanks very much. Great stuff there from Coach Mike McDaniel. Dolphins playing their first home game for Sport McDaniel.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
No chance for Preston Williams. That one through the end zone. So touchback to start the third quarter. To listen to tonight's game in Spanish, be sure to enable the secondary audio program or SAP.
Bang, 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 baby.
So we heard the coach on
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
I thought it looked good. I mean, it's, you want to get in there and get your bigger feet.
So I can't wait to share with y'all the developments involving the art. Tommy Winchwinch Sports and a huge opportunity. Not set in stone yet. Probably mulling this over is why I couldn't bob and weave to evade the medicine ball. Well, you can do whatever you want to do if you just put your heart into something, just like I do here. Your artwork is an inspiration. You're a good person. We got your back here. People over on the Grossi Posse, and I imagine there's going to be some people over there that will support you as well. But you're very loved here, and we'll support you to the very, very end in whatever decision you decide to make.
And they start the second half here with a little outside zone play. This is really offense falling. Kind of Gary could have hit it, definitely done some yards, but trying to dance a little bit too much. They're going to start pressing that edge, coming off the tackles, rear end, and just slamming up in there.
Second straight week, Larnell Coleman getting just about every snap, playing left tackle. Same line in there that ended the first half. Bridgewater, the sideline, that's tipped it incomplete, intended for Ezekama. Mike Brown with the defense, played his college ball here at South Florida FIU.
It's pretty good coverage here by Ike Brown. It's a nice
We appreciate you, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Nice little break up there, but Ezekama has had a really good camp. Talking to Wes Walker, the wide receiver coach last week, and just really raved about Ezekama.
9-6 Raiders.
For the third, fourth, fifth receiver spot. Really likes what he's seeing out of the young kid.
And Tua mentioned both he and Sanders, the rookies. He goes, they're always on those tablets. They study a lot.
Yeah, white uniforms always pop and they always look the best. Like it's a clean look, especially if you got nice colors that match it. Like I wish that the Seahawks would wear these forever. Like this is a good look. And that's why I love the 70s and the 80s and 90s so much, because even though people thought maybe these were ugly or not as cool, but as you go back now and you look at the uniforms that they're wearing now, the ones that are from the 70s, 80s, and 90s are so much better. It's not even close. I'm telling you, 80s and 90s is where it's at. We always have the best of everything. Why do you think they make movies based off the 80s like Stranger Things? Because it fucking rocked. 80s and 90s were the best. Burnt in the building. How are you? No worries, man. No worries. When people can donate, it's great. If they can't, it's quite all right. Just the thought that counts. But a shout out to the Dodgers. Gonsolin 16-1. Shout out to the Mariners. Great to see. We've been straight fucking money. Even though Julio wasn't money today, but the Mariners were overall. But Eugenio Suarez was. So we're good. We're good.
Interesting for Derek Carr, who's, as you said, back in Vegas. They'll practice with the Patriots twice this week and then play him in that fourth preseason game. But Carr leads the NFL in game-winning drives.
60s, 70s. I mean, I like anything vintage and old, so. They are, aren't they? Like, even if you don't like the Seahawks at all, but like you can't hate on this uniform combo. I think it's one of the best of all time. The helmet is one of the best. I love that silver look, that Seahawk really big on the helmet. Wilson stuff is the best. Russell Athletic and Wilson. Then they got Reebok and Adidas and Nike, and they started going downhill. But the Wilson stuff and the Russell Athletic stuff on the baseball side and Wilson for football, I love that shit, man. Pretty cool. I mean, this look is clean. I mean, it's very, 2020s, 2000 beyond, with the look. It's nothing like it's not ugly. It's fire, but I just prefer the old. I don't know, maybe just because of, who I am, how old I am, and just the memories that I have. And there's Holly's favorite dog, Corgi. Corgi dog. I appreciate you guys. All right, we're 3 hours and 39 minutes in. We'll go for another 21 minutes, and then I want to take a Paisley for another hour walk, like I did last night. So I want to make sure I get my exercise in, even though I went for an hour walk already. We went to dog park and did that, and then I want to be able to get another hour in. So I want to be addicted to good things, not bad things. And if I can be addicted to working out and getting that exercise in, I'm very dedicated to losing this weight. I've already lost 10 to 15 pounds. I got another 10 to 15 to go. I've been eating better. I've been giving the fast food companies is Kurt Angle or whoever the hell this is right here. I'm Hogan. Fast food is the boot right here, getting the boot right there. So I'm trying not to do that as much. And, it's the hardest I've ever had to work to lose weight, but it's been rewarding, even though it's a lot of hard work. But so let's go for another 20 minutes. Normally I would go for another hour and 20 minutes. But like I said, I want to make sure I get these workouts in and spend some more time with Paisley, and it's really peaceful. I can, listen to E40 and, I'm walking out in my neighborhood by myself. There's no one else out on the roads, besides the occasional car that drives by. And then me and Paisley can just get our walk on, and we can live our best life like this dog right here. So anything that you guys want to have me post in the last 20, food, athletes, you guys just keep fucking typing in the chat, whatever you guys want. I'll take care of you guys. And then, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I just want to make sure that I'm putting in as much effort as I can with everything that I do. Good old Paisley pup.
All you Gator fans out there that were upset with me last week, here's your love. And it ain't for you, it's for the Palm Beach Gators. We see at halftime, on the halftime show, was these little guys playing football, and number one back-to-back plays.
Love her with all my heart.
Number two, the running back. Young man, I'm sorry I don't know your names. It's not the back of your jersey, but your mom, your dad, your family, and your football team should be proud. We had Palm Beach Gators against Southwest on this field tonight, and also Kendall played Liberty at halftime. So we're really cool to see. In the stadium, you should have heard the stadium when they scored a touchdown. The place was going crazy, so the fans stayed in their seats to watch the little guys. Gators, there is your love, but it ain't for you guys at Gainesville.
All right, we got 18 minutes to go. So you guys let me know what you guys want to post. I'll go take a look at the comments here. Love you, Paisley Pup. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Always a nice project to work on. 12 days away from the Ducks. Hell, I hope so. I hope we can just keep it close. If we win that, though, that'll be a big springboard for our season. So. Oh, for sure. I want to definitely see 700. Absolutely, I will. I mean, it depends if the Mariners are on, but if the Mariners and Dodgers are on, I mean, that kind of takes priority, you know what I mean? But I'm definitely willing to, if it's one game away, I don't know. Because imagine if I start streaming Cardinal games and he doesn't hit a home run for like 10 games, I don't want to. I got more Mariner and Dodger people, but I'm very interested in it. So I'm grinding, man. Said you'd be surprised to see how much energy you have if you limit gluten. Yeah, I know, right? So thank you so much for today. Just needed a huge panic. Yeah, I know. Things will be good. Things will be better. And like I said, you got to see some cool photos, right? Like I bet you weren't planning on seeing Cortez Kennedy. So my boy, Luis Fernando. Yes. 128. Let's go. 2 PB&J and 2 banana. Hey, sometimes you got to rough it a little bit. So, Louise, hello. This is Louise calling back for Verizon. Enjoy. I will. Hey, and like I said, I'm grinding like every day. I'm not sure if you can come to me But like I'm always, unless I can get a hold of you or you can get a hold of me during the morning or afternoon, but pretty much once it's like 5 p.m. and on, I'm busy. So if we can link up sometime, and you just hang out, have a beer, eat some tacos. I mean, if you got jerseys and things that you want to be able to hook me up with, that's great. But I mean, I would just rather just just get a couple minutes of your time and hang out. So let me know, when you're available, and maybe we can link up for some tacos or a beer or a smoke or something, smoke a joint or something and just hang out. But like I said, I'm just extremely busy because if you notice, I'm literally streaming every day 4, 5, 6 hours, and I'm very, very busy, but I definitely can make time for you. It's just a matter of if you can come to me or we can find a meeting point where we can hang out for like 30 minutes or an hour. It'd be good to kind of reconnect with you and catch up. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Louise was on a kind of a walking, running type of vibe as well. I mean, I think it just gets to a point where you realize that, you're gaining weight. And if you don't want to drink or associate with people that are partying, drinking, drugs, you got to be able to separate yourself sometimes from certain people to be able to be, successful in life. And even though those people might be your friends, sometimes they hold you back, and you need to be able to realize what you want. And obviously I want to be able to keep grinding. I want to lose weight. I want to, be healthier. I want to give depression and anxiety and obviously the stomach to lose the weight. I want to give it the big boot. And I feel as long as I, keep disciplined, which I have been, I'll be back sooner than later. So thank you, Louise. I appreciate you very much. I'll throw up some sneakers or some Jordan stuff for my boy Louise. Appreciate you, bro.
So Las Vegas, they will move the ball, extending the lead in the third quarter. It's 12-6 Raiders.
Yeah, sometimes it's tough, waking up very, very early and then having to exercise. Like Paisley will wake me up. Like I'll go to bed sometimes at 3 or 4 in the morning, right? And she'll wake me up at like 7, and I'm like, holy shit, I am not ready. I am not ready to go for a walk yet. I'm fucking tired. But once she's up, I'm up. So I appreciate that, man, very, very much. What are we at? $2 from 150. And then 52 from 2. We can do that somewhere in there. We got 13 minutes to go. I just want to show some love for Louise here, my boy. I'll go some Space Kitties up here too.
When moderate to severe ulcerative colitis persists, put it in check with Rinvoq, a once daily pill.
When UC got unpredictable, I got rapid symptom relief.
Thank you, Louise. Appreciate you and all your generosity, man.
Lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check. And when UC got the upper hand, Rinvoq helped physically repair colon lining. Check. Rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission, and a chance to visibly repair the colon lining. Check, check, and check.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. And I will. Always listening to E40, Be Legit, a little Eminem. I mean, just whatever comes up on the playlist. It just depends on what pops up, Wiz Khalifa, whatever. But it's usually like, guys from the Bay. It's usually like California rappers. Pilo, I like Pilo a lot. Mexican, Latino rapper that's linked with E40. But I just love E40. It's good music to listen to. E40 and Too Short. I can listen to those guys and old school stuff easy. All right, $2 or 52. We'll see if we can get there.
What's your pick? I'd like to thank our sponsor, Liberty Mutual. They customize your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Contestants ready? Go!
We're gonna go. I'm gonna take her on a walk here in like 7 minutes. So just play with her for a little bit, and then I'll take her out. What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, we got 11 minutes to go. And I'll throw up some space kitties and maybe a couple things of food, and then I'll be back tomorrow. And like I said, if I didn't have this exercise thing, like if I was in shape right now, then I probably would be like, okay, well, let's just go for another hour and whatnot. Because I like doing 5-hour streams rather than 4-hour streams, but I want to make sure that I get the workouts in, while it's not like I want to walk when it's like 11 to 12 rather than walking from midnight to 1. That's a little bit later. So
New team, new offense. How does it feel for you? Feel great. Getting a chance to show the fans what we've been working on all camp, all off season, really. Brand new system, brand new scheme.
Armstead.
A lot of explosive opportunities that we got built into this offense. So it's exciting. You come over as a veteran. You play.
Thank you, Space Kitty.
A lot of young guys in this group.
Appreciate you very much. Thank you.
Help those guys with your experience.
And like I said, never forget, you can always do things, like I said, as long as you put your heart into something, and you have work ethic, you can make anything happen. It's just a matter of, the dedication, the passion, the energy. Obviously, you have to have talent. I mean, you just can't have work ethic and this like rah attitude and like end up being successful if you don't have natural talent. You got to have natural talent. You have to be gifted, but then if you can use those gifts and be naturally gifted and have talent, but then you have passion and energy and dedication and perseverance, that's how you succeed in life. When you can, kind of tell the haters, that, you might be able to hate on me, but it's not going to matter. I'm going to keep it moving. And like I said, you have a story to tell with your art, and I have a story to tell. And I feel like my YouTube channel is kind of art in a way, because like I said, with all the photos that you guys see, it's an extension of who I am. It's not, just for fun. This is my life. This is my legacy. But, there is a certain personality to every single photo that I pull up that is a piece of who I am. And I'm not going to just throw up anything. It has to be, something special, something that looks good, that is an extension of who I am. So in a way, it's almost like art on the picture side on YouTube. I wish I could draw like Holly, but not everyone is created equal. Some people are great on the mic. Some people are great with the pen, pencil. And I'm just glad to be friends with someone that has a passion like that. And I'm always going to support someone like that. If you got a dream or a hustle, I'm going to be there, and I'm going to support genuinely. Always.
You get a guy like Armstead who's been in the NFL for 10 years. You bring in a Dolphin team that has a very young offensive line. We talk about guys like Connor Williams is a big time vet on the offensive line. He's been in the league 5 years, as opposed to some of the guys that we have that are 3 years. Like
don't worry, Paisley. We're going to go exercise soon.
Robert Jones, 2 years. You just get on the list, and Austin Jackson, 3 years. Nate Eichenberg playing in his second season. These are guys that are playing significant time on the offensive line, protecting a young quarterback that's trying to figure out if he's a franchise or what. It's a very, very important spot. To get solidified. You bring a guy like Armstead in, it's a dude. I mean, he is a dude. A very experienced good player.
Bridgewater just down the reach, looking for Ezekiel again. Instead, he's been buying himself some extra time. That falls incomplete. Bring up third down. You mentioned, Austin Jackson now that solidified that right tackle spot, along with Hunt and Eichenberg and Mike McDaniel said when he was in San Francisco, they liked all 3 of those guys because he thinks they're a fit in this offense. Then you go Williams, who presumably will be the center, and Armstead left tackle. That's going to be the 5.
Well, that's great that there's some familiarity with Coach McDaniel and those 3 guys that he liked when he was out there. Now bring that offense over, plug these guys in, and see just how good they can be in that system. And one of the things that Armstead said.
Yeah, it's okay. Tomorrow or whenever you're ready and stuff. Yeah, no worries. Just heal your nose up and everything. So remember, bob and weave, right? Remember, bob and weave, bob and weave.
So they're going to get a lot more excited. They're going to get a lot more creative running the football. When you do that, you run the
Yeah, and like I said, just about positivity and being able to encourage people. Like I said, I feel like I have a gift, you know what I mean? And if I can be there and listen and encourage and be a role model and, show you guys what work ethic is about. There's a lot of people that do YouTube and do Twitch, but they don't do it like we do it here on NWSF. So you got it.
You know what? The defensive line comes off the ball every play thinking these guys are going to knock me in the second level and run the ball down my throat. So you're taking that personally. You're not sticker out of the defensive line. Run the ball.
Thank you, Space Kitty.
Third, fourth situations. A lot easier to work for first downs. Quarterback, run the head off some of those guys.
Thank you so much. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Appreciate you.
At least the starting offensive line, the guys that have been here, like Eichenberg and Jackson, this coaching staff came in, and they know these guys were talented, they were high draft picks, and they were wondering, why haven't these guys performed
Oh, I bet.
as well in their first couple of
Yeah,
years?
don't have any medicine ball accidents.
In this offense?
Yeah, all the prayers. We got to make sure your nose is healthy. Healthy nose. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. JT, how are you, bro? Unfortunately, I'm leaving here in like 4 minutes. I'm going to go work out with the dog again. And so I was going to do a clean 4 hours, but at least you got in here. So that way you can kind of say hello and whatnot. But I will be in here tomorrow, probably around 7 p.m. until, 11 or midnight. I'll do 4 or 5 hours. So how are you doing though while I'm here? What's good with you, man? I just did the Dodger game. I did the Mariner game. Robbie Ray killed it. Gonsolin killed it. Suarez was money. And then now we're just kind of just doing like the end of the stream thing here.
This season's story starts in the preseason, and the story continues in week 3. This is time for every game on NFL Network. He might take it all the way. Your body is making their mark. I'm going to bring it on. I just go out every day and try to get better. And all 32 teams charging towards kickoff. Every season is a new story, and every story starts here.
Thank you guys for all your support. And like I said, I will be back. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Space Kitty, tacos, Tommy. I mean, what's better than that for you, right? I appreciate you guys. The best fans on planet Earth. Guess who it is? You guys. Appreciate you tremendously. Wish I could stay in here a little bit longer for JT, because anytime we get someone like Shep or JT or, Chief will Chief, I want to make sure I stay in here as long as I can, but it's already 11:02, which is nothing. I usually stay until midnight or 1 or 2, but I want to make sure I get this walk in and get more exercise. And I'm very dedicated on trying to lose this weight. And it's been the hardest thing for me to be able to do. And I've been cutting back on a lot of the other things. And, I can always go back in time to how I used to look, but, you just got to be able to, be disciplined and, be on that grind. And I'm just trying to be as disciplined as possible. So then we got AEW Dynamite tomorrow, and there'll be some, I think Dodgers and Mariners. I got to see what time they play. I think Mariners play early, so I'll have to see on what that looks like at this particular time. But hopefully Julio can get it into full gear. And can't wait for my Chase autograph to show up sometime this week. So that'll be awesome. I can't wait for that. And
brings in his MVP. The line protection is excellent out there. Wow, this team is really looking sharp. 4 seconds left. The quarterback pulls back and goes long. Smith grabs it. He dives over the goal line. Touchdown. What an amazing finish.
Yeah.
Now available in Frog Tape Pro Grade Contractor.
Tacos do sound good.
Frog Tape Performance, priced for the pro.
Oh, really? Nice. Yeah. The burpees. Yeah. Well, I love you guys and I appreciate you guys very, very much. Tacos, Space Cat, Tommy, Gonsolin, Robbie Ray, Corgi for Holly. I love you guys and I appreciate you guys very, very much. I hope you guys end up, having a great rest of your night. And as we go into Wednesday, I hope things, end up being fantastic for you guys. Thank you so much for all the donations, all the support, the amazing combos. Wish I could stay here a little bit longer, but I definitely want to be able to get this walk in and be disciplined. And even if it's like, some people can walk for an hour, but I want to do 3. It's like I really want to make sure that I'm doing it for me. I'm doing it for Paisley, and it's a nice little dad and daughter time for me and her. So thank you guys so much for all your support and generosity. I wish I could stay for another hour, but I think this is going to be something that I need to, keep on my health and everything. So I love you guys and I appreciate you guys very much. Have a great rest of your night. And I got one question for you. Who talk sports like us? Your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics, and I'm out. I love you guys. Appreciate you guys. I'll be back very, very soon tomorrow. Gang.